We start in God's name. We do honor Him and we praise Him, and we pray to God to grant us a session that is beneficial to all learners, educators, and all that are preparing for the June examination. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Sawubona, Molo, Namaste, Goeiemorgen, good morning, and a warm welcome on behalf of Awqaf and the Board of Trust and our whole team here that's part of this exciting production. We extend a warm welcome to you, to all learners across South Africa, from Cape Town, KwaZulu-Natal, Bloemfontein, Pretoria, Limpopo. The list goes on. You are most welcome. um, we believe that lots of the schools are also beaming the session. Lots of parents are supporting lots of the learners. There's educators also that's on the session. So we are very excited to have you on this program. So let's have a fun and interactive session today, where mathematics is going to be the winner. My name is Hasanain Abdullah, and I'm involved in an organization called Awqaf South Africa. We are a community organization, and we assist our community through some of our sustainable projects. Some of our projects include balls that we do set up at community centers. We do restore the eyesight to blind people through our cataract project. And this is one of our flagship projects, and this is the Maths Upgrade project. So we've been doing this since 2016. And why we are doing this project, we believe that South African learners are struggling with mathematics, and therefore we've been performing very poorly in terms of the final grade 12 examination. And this intervention that we have been conducting for many years, with the assistance of our implementing agent, Mr. Kota from Kway Maths, we've been doing lots of these workshops across South Africa, in KwaZulu-Natal, in Ladysmith, in Soweto, where we used to bus in learners for these in-person workshops. And we had to be a little bit creative during COVID time, where we could not have many of these contact workshops. And this is where the live stream online workshop has come about. And we had quite a lot of success during our 2022 workshop, with the assistance of lots of our partners, including ISkill, Kway Maths, as well as the kind assistance from the Department of Education. We had about 13,000 participants on our workshop last year, and our workshop last year focused on grade 12 maths. So we actually decided that this year, that we want to help more learners. And this is why, for the duration of May, we will be conducting these workshops to assist learners to prepare for the very important June examination. And we are opening it up to grade 10, 11, and 12. So today we'll be focusing on grade 11, grade 11 maths. So if you are a learner and you've got that June exam jitters, you are nervous, you are anxious, rest assured, this session is going to be here to assist you. So please, we need to know where you are connecting to us from. So hit us up in the comments and let us know from which school, which province, and we'll put some of your feedback, comments, and which city you are beaming to us from. Do us a favor. Give this video a like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We will be conducting another workshop in preparation for the final examination. So if you subscribe to our channel, you would not miss out on some of our future workshops. So this is Maths Paper 1 that we will be doing for today, and we will be focusing on Maths Paper 1. Tomorrow, the 14th of May, we will be going through Maths Paper 2. Don't forget to tag us on social media. We are at Awqaf SA on Instagram, Twitter, Awqaf South Africa on Facebook. Kindly send us some photos of you logging onto the session, and we will flight that on the screen. So without delay, it's a great honor for me to introduce one of our strategic partners for this project, and that is the Department of Basic Education. And we have the ever popular Mr. Leonard Ndau. He and his department have been very kind and very cooperative in mobilizing lots of the schools that is attending the session today. So he's going to be addressing us, and he's that cool. He actually spends some time on the session. So we'll also have him during the course of the session, engaging and the like. So let's call on Mr. Leonard Endow. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? I hope that you are well, and you are currently at our Awqaf Johannesburg office. You may proceed and give us your opening address.
Good morning, Mr. Abdullah, Mr. Kota, and learners. My name is Kuman Mdau from the National Department of Basic Education. We are here back again in our studio to assist learners regarding mathematics content workshop. Yes, we really appreciate the studio that you are offering us to assist our learners so that we can revise with them what they have done with their teachers. With the whole content, we are going to cover everything. We are going to cover paper 1 and paper 2. Today, the 13th of May, we'll be covering the whole of paper 1. And then tomorrow, we'll finish off with paper 2. This year is dedicated towards assisting all learners regarding mathematics. In September this year, our learners will be writing international task teams where learners will be competing, engaged with other learners from other countries to check the status of our country, gauging us as to whether we are in the right direction, able to compete with other countries with regards to the content at various levels. So now we should just focus on the grade 11 content in preparation for our grade 12 next year. We are very sure that you are going to benefit a lot from this session. We are very sure that you will ask questions, and where you don't understand, this is an interactive session. Mr. Kota and I will be assisting you to answer those questions. Our teachers are also there listening, will also be assisting us in one way or another, trying to answer questions. We are many, we are not only two, we are many. Learners have trust on us. The main aim is to unfold what you couldn't learn in class here and there, to tighten up, giving you different methods to answer questions. You should know that if you are good, if we are saying you are now up to scratch knowing the content, you should able on your own as a grade 11 learner, able to derive questions for yourselves, answer them, and check using different methods to check if your answers are correct or not. One method will not assist you. If you know both, will assist you. And we are sure your teachers have assisted you in teaching you this method and that one, and we are going to add more so that you will be sure when you come out from any paper test sessions that I really got it. You can simply say you got it when you have used different methods which will be leading you to one solution for a particular problem. That is why we are here. We want to show you other methods to solve one similar questions, but in different ways. So be free to ask questions. We'll also assist you live from here in Johannesburg. Thank you.
That's correct, Mr. Leonard Endow from the Department of Basic Education. They've mobilized lots of the schools to assist us. And let's just play this video insert as we get ready for Mr. Kota.
Quality education is a cornerstone of a thriving and prosperous society. However, the South African educational system is under strain, necessitating the work of the Educational Awqaf Fund to help ease the pressure. Our Matric Mathematics Upgrade project alone has already impacted the lives of over 40,000 matriculants. At the schools participating in our program, the pass rate increased from 70% to a remarkable 100%. For one student in particular, it was a life-changing experience.
So I've never reached that kind of height before. It was quite a milestone, and I believe that Awqaf has been quite instrumental in me reaching that milestone. And I also liked the spirit. Mr. Kota made sure that we're always engaged with the content. So for me, that's what made it a very positive.
With the very first word of the Holy Quran being revealed as read, educating our community is an act of faith. With your help, we can transform many more lives.
There we go. So let's get the show on the road. I am very excited. There's been lots of preparation and anticipation for this workshop. So we are going to be calling on Mr. Mohammed Kota. He's from Kway Institute. He's been the implementing agent and the maths facilitator for our maths intervention since 2016. And we are going to be calling him on, and he's going to be taking you through the session. We will be focused on maths paper 1. So let's do this like we normally do, as customary, as part of our Awqaf workshop. Let's play this insert.
We're T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We have to go from ready to start. 2, 1, 0. Booster ignition and liftoff of Shuttle Endeavour with NASA's final space station crew compartment that brings a bay window view to our celestial.
That's how
So
we
there
left
we
off.
go. Assalamu alaikum, Mr. Kota.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. How are you, hasanain? And South Africa, salute. The view from up here after launch, the view from here looks fantastic. It looks beautiful. Earth looks round. I used to be a flat earther. After that launch, I'm convinced it's a sphere.
So, Mr. Kota, lots of our learners, grade 12 learners today, they've got this pre-exam jitters, anxiety, night sweats, you know?
Good.
So you're the maths doctor. So let's kind of sort this this challenge out for our grade.
Like we say, we're here to dala. Today we're here to appease them. We're here to get them all mentally ready, emotionally, mentally, spiritually energized for this exam. And we got a lekker crew in here. And grade 11s, welcome to Kway. I mean, this is the first time we're doing a grade 11 workshop. Am I right? Hasanain, we've been doing the grade 10s before, grade 12s before. This is the first time we're doing a grade 11 workshop. So we just like to welcome all the grade 11s from all over the country and from all over the world. We've got some people tuning in from Australia, from New Zealand, from China, from Dubai, because we've got lots of expats. And there I see the Himalaya Secondary School, Lodium in the house, Lazarus Malasala, Westridge, that's Cape Town, Ferndale High School, good morning, Wasim Hans, Vuchila Mnyangi, Sneh, how are you, Sneh, Flat Earth, hey, all right, anyway guys, Fred Norman, wow, welcome everybody, and we're going to have an amazing bumper session today. Take a deep breath, Husa.
What's required, Mr. Kota?
Pani, water. Hey, water. Hydration. Get enough hydration today. Boost yourself with some vitamins. I can't say the names. I'm not allowed to say it on screen. Which vitamins to use?
Please.
I know. And then they obviously scientific calculator.
Yeah.
Scientific calculator, writing pad, pen, and water, sandwiches, fruit, and snacks to keep you guys all powered up for today's energizing session. So We've got a lot of work to do. The first session, we're starting with algebra, guys, and I'm going straight. There we go. From 9 to 10:30, we're going to be doing some algebra. You can see Algebra. I see my bra Hasanain didn't even change that. Algebra. So we'll do some Algebra today. Right, Hasanain? Jazakallah. And then we'll start with some exponents. We'll do some completing the square, factorization, quadratic equation, everything to ready you for the first 30 marks for your paper 1. Right, we've got some learners here in studio as well. So just to welcome all the learners, some learners have traveled over 50 kilometers to be here today. So yeah, warm welcome to one and all. Welcome to South Africa and Jazakallah. Share the care. Jazakallah to Awqaf and to Kway Institute SA. Are we ready to fire off?
Take the show away, Mr. Kota.
Let's go, grade 11s. I don't know where you're tuning in from. Some of you are tuning in from your schools on your big whiteboards. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and be part of this math revolution from Kway Institute and Awqaf SA. Right, guys, let me tell you, it doesn't matter at what level of math you are at right now. You can be a 20%er, you can be a 10%er, you can be a sub-zero. You can start owing the department marks already from now. It's fine. It's fine. We're here to sort you all out. If you follow our systems, you follow our processes, we're going straight into exam style questions. And you're going to smile when I start putting up the first question, right? So let's get the show on the roll. Bismillah, in the name of God, the most gracious, most merciful. Let's get cracking. Okay, guys, let's see. My pen, yes, I am okay. Guys, don't sway me for my handwriting. I will try my best. Let's start with this one. Let's start with some simplification. So the question says simplify. Hasanain, you'll tell me how's my handwriting, right?
I think we need to get a cure for leprosy there, Mr. Kota. We can do better.
Leprosy, brah. You escalate these things very fast.
We can do better. Room for improvement.
I'm trying. Right, now that's your first question in your paper to simplify, paper 1. That's not 5.3. The point means multiplication. So 5 times 3 to the x minus 4 times 3 to the power x minus 2 all over 3 to the x minus 3 to the power x minus 1. Take this question down. Oratila Moloko, Swasongo Secondary School, Rand Girls. Nyoka, Cyphus, Leondale High School, welcome. Tobeka Tele, Wentworth, the Wentworth, bro. Gibson Play. Right, let's go, let's Dala. Okay, for the Durban fellas. Hey, let's crack this, right, Lani? Now you know.
We don't talk like that.
Right, let us get cracking. Right, so whenever you see this, there's a certain set of rules you need to follow. So what do? You break up. Divorce, talak. You break up. Break up. You break them all up. Then you take out the highest common factor. Then you cancel. Then you simplify. So it's a 4-step process. You follow this procedure religiously when you see something like this. Right? Hamza, we okay? Zain, we okay? Your name? Hans. No. What's this? Oh. Okay. And Romana. Right, let's break them all up. 5 times 3 to the x minus 4 times 3 to the x times 3 to the minus 2. Remember, we break that up. 3 to the x times 3 to the minus 2. Because when we multiply and bases are the same, we add the powers. Divided by. We got 3 to the x minus 3 to the x times 3 to the minus 1. I'm going to put a tick here. Learners across SA and across the world, have you guys followed this? Let's hear your comments. Did you get that? Did you get your first step right? Give us a like. Give us a thumbs up. Give us a hola. Eta. Awe.
Question.
Right. How many marks? 5 marks, guys. 5 marks from Gift Gamer. Right. You're loving the session already. Don't worry. You love the energy. We've got enough work to do today. Let's take out the highest common factor. So we broke up. We divorced. We talaked the terms. Let's go now. What is our HCF? Second step, HCF. Obviously, I'm going to circle it. 3 to the x, 3 to the x. So we take out the HCF there. Now remember, grade 11s, you can only take out HCF when you're adding or subtracting, not when you're multiplying. Many of you try and take out the HCF when you are multiplying. That's alles all right, very ace. So we take out 3 to the x into. So we can cancel it. We're taking it out. What am I left with? 5 minus 4 times 3 to the minus 2 all over. Let's take out the highest common factor here again. 3 to the x. Usually what you take out on the top and at the bottom will be the same. So we broke it up. We took out the highest common factor. What am I left with? 3 to the x divided by 3 to the x is 1 minus. We took out 3 to the x, so I'm left with 3 to the minus 1. Cancel. Step number 3, cancel. So we cancel what we took out. What am I left with? 5 minus 4 times 3 to the minus 2 is 1 over 9. Remember, 3 to the negative 2 is equal to 1 over 3 squared, which is equal to 1 over 9. That's how I get the 1 over 9. Let's just move the page up slightly. There we go. I think you're all following. Divided by 1 minus 3 to the minus 1. You cannot bring it up. You're not multiplying. So you convert that to 1 over 3. Now you can cheat using your calculator. Don't tell your teachers I said that. Take your scientific calculators. Do your numerator first. 5 minus 4 over 9. 41 over 9. This here on the numerator will give me 41 over 9 divided by 3 over 3 minus 1 over 3 is 2 over 3. Use your calculator here. Find 41 over 9 divided by 2 over 3. They won't pick up. As long as you don't use decimals, they won't pick up. You use the calculator here. Your answer is 41 over 6. And there we go. There we go. That is your final answer. Just cancel that phone name, please. Right, there we go. Just pick it up. Just cancel it. Kill it. Kill the phone. Ow, ow, away, away, away. How's it? How's it? Oh, Jazakallah. Right. How's it? Sit. Take a seat. Okay, so let's see if I can bring this down a little. That was the question. That was the question, Zidane. We got a Zinedine Zidane here as well. Right. So there's a question that we took down. You'll take the first question down from one of them, right? You know what to do. You've seen a question like this in your exam. Okay, guys, that is the memo. That is your final answer. You will get 5 marks for that. Let's hear some of your comments coming across from SA. Did you guys get this thing right? I'm going to give you another one like this. I want you to do the next one on your own. Mukhtar Guda, Darul Arkam. Muffin man. Muffin man. Astaghfirullah. Muffin man. Muffin man. Yeah, bruh. Let's go. Let's give you another one like this. Muffin man.
Mr. Kota,
G.
let's go through that program, the Algebra.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. Oh, he corrected it. Just kill that phone. So excited.
Hey,
Can't even swallow my own
easy.
saliva here, bro. Easy here, dude. Algebra. Right, mashallah. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. Guys, here's the next one. I want you to do the next one. Let's go here. Let's go down. That was 5 marks bagged. Let's give you another one. Let's clear the frame. Let's clear the frame. Second one, example number 2. Example number 2. We need to simplify. So simplify. And let's go to this one. Let's see if you guys can do this one on your own. 5 to the power 2x plus 1 plus 2 times 5 to the power 2x minus 1 all over 3 times 25 to the power x. Now what we want to do is we want to get prime bases. So that's a prime base. That's a prime base. That's not a prime base. So my problem lies with the 25. For another 4 marks, simplify that. Simplify that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Then I'm going to give you a cracker higher order question. after this.
So we have a question, Mr. Kota,
Okay, give me a second.
but that question is for me, and I have to answer that.
Is that question for you?
Yeah. So learners are
Okay.
asking,
Yeah.
will the video be available at a later stage? So
Okay.
this workshop is hosted on Awqaf's YouTube and Facebook page. So the video will remain on the platform. You can refer back to it in the event you are experiencing load shedding or if you have other tuition lined up. So we will share some details. We head on over to Awqaf's website, awqafsa.org.za, and we will embed that on the website. And we'll also share some link to our social media, and you'll get a link to that YouTube page. So just hit up, like us, and subscribe to our channel. Thank you so much.
Yes, the videos will be available. Don't stress, on the Awqaf website and on YouTube. Right, so take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. And let's get started with this question. Right, I'm not allowed to show the name of this drink. I've got to hide it.
Please, it's early in the morning, Mr. Kota. Let us not get.
And I'm already flying here, brah.
Yeah,
Let's
please.
go. Let's break this up. 5 to the power 2x times 5 to the power 1 plus 2 times 5 to the 2x times 5 to the minus 1. I hope you got that. All over 3 times 25. Look here on the side. 25 to the x is equal to 5 squared to the power x, which is equal to 5 to the 2x. So times 5 to the 2x. With a tick there. Did you all get that? Say yay! Give yourself 10 points. Brownie points. That's like, whose line is it anyway? We give you points, it doesn't matter. They wouldn't know about whose line is it anyway, right? Hasanain. That's for us dinosaurs.
Sure, that's an age. You're giving your age away there, Mr. Kota.
You can see, bruh. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, highest common factor, 5 to the 2x. So let's cancel that, let's cancel that. What am I left with? 5 plus 2 times 5 to the minus 1 is 1 over 5. All over 3 times 5 to the 2x. That we leave. You can't take out the highest common factor when you're multiplying. So now, cancel. Can you see we followed those 5 steps religiously? So we're left with 5 plus 2 times 1 over 5 is 2 over 5 divided by 3. Here you can cheat using your calculator. Your teachers won't know. I hope no teachers are watching here. Even if you are, it's fine. I know you also cheat. Equals, divide by 3 equals. Your answer is 9 over 5, guys. 9 over 5, and you'll get full marks for that. As long as you don't give your answer in decimals. No stress. You'll get full marks for that. 4 marks there. Are you ready for the big one now? The next one, she's the killer. Not tequila. She's the killer. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. Did you all get it right, guys? Let's see. SA. The world. Yeah, 9 out of 5, of course. Yes, well done, Chantel. Well done, Vunene, Gift Gamer, Matsatsi, Lihle. Well done. I can see you guys are bosses. You guys are going to be getting your 100% for your exam. Inshallah, Amin, if God wills. Right, let's clear the frame. I hope you've taken it down. We're clearing the frame. For those of you who have still taken it, who are taking it down, here's the last one I'm giving you. So you're still taking down this is example number 3. Let's go into example number 3. Exam question number 3. Now, this is a higher order. I'm putting a star. You can do this one, you're a boss. You do the next one, you're a boss. 5 to the power 2011 minus 5 to the power 2009 plus 24 all over 5 to the power 2009 plus 1. 5 marks, guys. Simplify. I know many of you see this in the exam. You already start going into cardiac arrest. Relax. I got you. Share the care.
Mr.
Awqaf and
Kota,
Kway got you.
I've left you a message in our inbox.
Okay, let me. Oh, there's it. I'm getting wrapped on my knuckles. I see this. This is game over for me.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
no
just
problem,
prompt
boss.
you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm getting. You know me. I'm in the naughty boy corner. I live in the naughty boy corner, boss. Skumba, mellow to mellow. Hola, hola, eta. Uzet, fere, awe gazi. Yeah, ne, time to go mad in maths. You have to be a little bit few screws loose to master maths. And not like you all normal. Okay. The minute you tell yourself you're normal, the problem starts right there. Embrace it. Accept it that you got few screws loose. Let's see what you're doing. Let me shut up. I talk too much, Ali. That's my problem. I get paid to talk. No. I've got water. I'm very hydrated here. Yeah, I've got some energy drinks here as well. Ooh. Let's go. You guys are suffering. Hey, you are suffering. You are sweating here, Baba. You are sweating. You are sweating. I'd like to see what you guys do with this one. I'd love to see what you guys do with this one. Teachers also. Even if you're a maths teacher, grade 11 maths teacher, this one came out of a past paper. It was the last question in a past paper. I'm not going to tell you which one. We still got an hour left to go before break. We got lots of stuff to do. I'm going to give you some higher order exponents. We're going to do some rationalizing the denominator, some factorizing quadratic equation. We might even continue with algebra after break. Let's see how it goes. We still got inequalities to do, simultaneous. You know, simultaneous. Must come out, ne, Romana? Must. Okay, so let's show you some mathematics here. You are crying, ne? You didn't get it, ne? You got it? What's your answer? Chun. Yeah, they're very confident. Right, guys. Normally what we do, we try and break this thing up. But we can't. This is not a perfect quadratic. So now you are sitting in mulatu. You are sitting in problem. Watch what we do here, guys. We factorize, we group that too. I take out 5 to the power 2009 as my highest common factor from those two. So I'm left with 5 squared. Why? When we multiply, bases are the same. I add the powers. 2009 plus 2 will be 2011 minus 1 plus 24 all over 5 to the power 2009 plus 1. We'll be lucky if 2 students from all 8,000 learners got this one right. So 5 to the power 2009 into 5 squared is 25 minus 1 is 24 plus 24 all over 5 to the power 2009 plus 1. Now 24, I got 2 terms. I'm moving over to the side. 24 is my highest common factor into 5 to the power 2009 plus 1, because I'm taking out 24. I'm taking out 24 all over 5 to the power 2009 plus 1. I think you know where I'm going with this. The answer, she is 24, Baba. You cheated. And you got it. But did you factorize it like this? No, then. Ooh, big problem. They will just say cheated. 0. Okay. How's our onliners doing? Well done. I hope you guys took this one down. I hope you guys have taken this one down. Welcome. Ujba. Yay, welcome. Okay. So we're still on simplifying exponents and surds. We're still doing exponents and surds. I'm going to give you some normal simplifying some normal exponents now, guys. I hope you've taken this one down. Learn it. Make a note of it. And let's carry on, guys. The show goes on. So I'm clearing the frame. Let's take down the next one. Simplify. They love these type of questions under your normal exponents. So we got 27 x to the minus 1 over 8 square root x all to the power minus 2 over 3. For 5 marks, simplify. Now, where do we begin here? Where do we start? Now, you know, whenever we're dealing with exponents, we deal with prime bases. Yes or no? What are prime numbers? Numbers that so the first prime number is 2, 3s, 5s. So this is equal to, let's see if my friend hasanain is back. Not yet. So the number 27 is 3 cubed, x to the minus 1, over the number 8 is 2 cubed. Now square root x. To remove this, you know, it's your inside power divided by your outside root. Your inside power divided by your outside root. It's always inside over outside, not outside over inside. So it's not 2 over 1. It's 1 over 2. Are you following? Everybody all on the same page?
Yes.
So this would be x to the power half. You back, my bro.
Yes, I have to be
missed
back.
you, man. I
can't allow you just to be running mischief here with my workshop alone.
I'm like a dog on a leash.
Yeah, easy boy. We still got until 3
Easy
o'clock.
boy. Easy tiger. Easy tiger. Right, let's go. So you guys all understood that. Hasanain just hit me up with some of the comments from the last question we did. It was a killer question. If you can go through some of them, I'd like to see some of the comments that came up. They got it with a different method. No problem, as long as you didn't cheat. Malascula of faith. Ish, big words here, bruh. Big words. Malascula of faith. Oh. Hey, don't say 2.3. You will get it wrong. You will get zeroed. You know decimals. It's without the use of a calculator. Chakufatso. Sneh. How's it, Sneh? Good. Let's continue here. Let's continue. Now we're raising a power. Remember what we do. Let me teach you something. We say, when we're raising a power to a power, we shower the power. You know, shower the power. Many of you never even take a bath yet this morning. Let's shower the power. That must go to that. 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 Do you see? We are showering the power. Shower the power. And if you didn't bath this morning, I hope you're doing it at home online and you're not sitting with the rest of your students in class. Ooh, problems.
So that adds a new dimension, Mr. Kota, when I say, we'll smell you later. We'll smell you later.
I'll smell you later. All right. Positive times negative is a negative. 3 and 3 will cancel. So we got minus 2. Yes or no? Right? In fact, wait. Before we do this, we always do inside our brackets first. So I would say, let's sort out our x's first. Don't do that in life. Never sort out your x. Leave them to marry who they want. Right. 3 cubed over 2 to the power 3. X to the power minus 1 minus a half. Remember, when we divide and bases are the same, we subtract the powers. Minus 1 minus a half is minus 3 over 2. To the power minus 2 over 3. Right? We simplified that inside. Remember, BODMAS, we do our brackets first. Right. So now, this is 3 to the power 3 and 3 will cancel. You got minus 2. X to the power negative, and negative is a positive. You're multiplying powers. You shower the power, you're multiplying. 3 and 3, 2 and 2. So that's x to the 1. All over 2 to the power 3 and 3 will cancel. You left with minus 2. Right? 3 times. 3 times minus 2 over 3. 3 and 3 will cancel. We're left with -2. There we go. Now we can't have negative powers in our final answer, right, guys? So now 2 to the -2 will come up as 2 squared, which is 4. X is positive. Over 3 to the -2 will come down. Remember, both of them will swap over. And that would be 3 squared, which is 9. Your answer is 4 over 9x. Did you get that? I hope you did. I hope you did. I hope you did. I'll give you one more like this. I'll give you one more like this. Let's hear some of the comments there. Got it. Well done, Tracy. You heard that one? They're showering. Please, please, we don't want the visuals. They say they're showering online also. Yo, them gutters, I tell ya. Gutters. Right. So there we go. I hope you guys all got this. That is your answer. Can you repeat that last step? The 3 to the -2 comes down. Remember, we raised the power. We multiplied the powers. So 3 to the -2 comes down as 3 squared. In fact, this becomes, let me just erase this. Trying to connect. I don't know what happened. We lost connectivity. Am I back? Hasanain, am I back?
You are with us live and in person.
Okay, we just lost a little bit of connectivity for about a couple of seconds. I don't know what happened there. Welcome to SA. So here, 2 squared comes to the top. X is positive. 3 to the -2 comes down as 3 squared. So 2 squared is 4x over 3 squared is 9. That's how we get that. I hope that answers your question. Here's another one, guys. Here's another one coming up. Here's another one coming up. You do the next one also, you're a boss. The next one you'll pick up in many past papers. They love this question. They tell you the fifth root of 32 x to the power 4. Let's see if you guys can do this one on your own. Over 243 x to the -1 to the power -2. 5 marks. Simplify. We're wrapping up. In fact, I'm going to give you, after this, we're going to do one more simplification before I start doing surds and rationalizing the denominator and working with surds after this. Once we're done with all of this, we start with our quadratic equations, completing the square simultaneous equations, quadratic inequalities, using the quadratic formula. Basically, it's like you're writing your June exam now with me, and I'm just got your back. Hopefully in your exam, when you are writing the paper, you'll hear my voice, that little Indian, bald Indian with a beard, screaming in your ear saying, "Hey, Baba, inside divide by outside. Inside divide by outside." Yes, Refilwe. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everybody. Guys, we've got a lot of work to do, guys. So what if you guys want to, I'll try repeating questions or repeating steps, but entire questions, you'll have to go back. What you'll do, the session, Hasanain, you there, bro? The sessions will be, okay, the sessions will be put up onto the platform. You can watch this over and over and over until you get it. And remember, this is not the only workshop for the year. Inshallah, we'll be having one in August in preparation to cover more content before your September exams, and obviously before your finals, we'll be having another where we'll be taking. And these are all past paper questions. So hit us up there on Facebook.
Yes, this is a service
Instagram,
advisory announcement.
Twitter.
Yeah, so if I can just address the participants. So if you log on to Awqaf's Facebook page, Awqaf South Africa, our Instagram, Awqaf SA, Twitter, but more importantly, the YouTube platform. You need to search for Awqaf South Africa. You need to subscribe. And when you do subscribe, you'll get notifications of the videos. And this video session will be made available or is currently on the YouTube page. So you go tonight at 5, 6 o'clock, If you're having internet connectivity issues or load shedding issues, you can refer back to it. It will remain on Awqaf's platform. It will go nowhere else. Kindly do send us your photos. Would like to also get a sense of how you guys are connecting. Are you in the classroom? Are you in your lounge? Are you with your fellow learners? Mr. K, take it away.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. So there we go. Now let's start. What I'm going to do immediately, watch here. My first step, I'm going to say 32 x to the power 4, right? There we go. Over 243 x to the minus 1 to the power minus 2 over 5. Inside power divided by outside root. Guys, if they don't put anything there, if there's a 1 there, it's still 1 over 5. Even if they just left us blank without the minus 2, it becomes 1. This entire thing can be bracketed and put to the power 1. So it's 1 over 5. In this case, it's minus 2 over 5. Right? Now, prime basis, the number 2. Now look here, guys. Come I show you a small trick. Grade 11s, put your pens down. Come I show you a trick. You see that denominator tells me what number, what power to raise this to. That means something to the power 5 over something to the power 5 to the power minus 2 over 5. So that what to the power 5 will be 32. 2 to the power 5. What to the power 5 is 343. 3 to the power 5. X 4 minus minus 1. 4 minus minus 1 is 4 plus 1. And 4 plus 1 is 5. There we go. We sorted that also out. Your dividing bases are the same. You subtract the powers. Yes, Zain? Short. Now shower the power. 2 to the power. 5 and 5 will cancel. Minus 2. X to the power. 5 and 5 will cancel. Minus 2. Over 3 to the power. 5 and 5 will cancel. Minus 2. Everything's negative, so they all swap over. So 3 squared will come up to the top as 3 to the minus 2 will come up to the top as 3 squared, which is 9. 2 to the minus 2 will come down as 2 squared, which is 4. X to the minus 2 comes down as x to the power plus 2. And there's your answer. 9 over 4 x squared. Yarhamukallah. Did you all get that one right, guys? Onliners, how are we doing there? Let us know. Yeah, Masia Arbi, well done, well done, well done, well done. Now you can't do this trick on a calculator. This one here, you have to work it out proper. Show all the steps. You get 5 marks for this. All right. So when is break? 10:30, Baba. Thank you, Suleiman. I think Suleiman should be our group coordinator also. Suleiman, join the Awqaf and Kway team.
Must be our Hamza. He's our Hamza.
He's our Hamza, bruh. He's our Hamza. Guys, I hope you took this one down. I hope you got it right. I want you to try the next one. The next one's also a very popular question. This is the last one before I go into surds. This is the last one in exponents before we go into surds. Let's see if you guys can dala this one. X squared minus y squared times x minus y to the power minus a half all over x plus y to the power negative a half. Right, guys? You guys can follow me also on Instagram under Kway Institute SA or Mohammed Kota. Follow us. Be part of the big family, the entire change, the revolution, the math revolution here in South Africa. Let's see. We're here to make you get your A, to ace your exams. Let's see what you do with this. Making you sweat, Zidane. Hamza.
Question?
G, let's see. Let me toggle here. Probably about 4 marks, 4 to 5 marks. 4 marks. Let's give you 4 marks. Yeah, Kelvondre Dolly. We dala what we must. Calvondre, I bet you from, I know so many dollies and all the dollies are in Cape Town. Got a good friend there. Mr. Irfan Dolly, the principal of Sea View Primary in Mitchell's Plain.
Mitchell's Plain, but we don't talk
Yup.
like that. Mr. Coco,
Mitchell's complain, my bro.
we talk the Queen's English here in Cape Town.
Yeah, the Queen's English. Mitchell's complain, my bro.
We don't speak like that.
Oh, wait.
But Mr. K, we vibing? We vibing?
Let's go. We are vibing. We are vibing. Is the country vibing with us? Are you guys with us?
Yeah,
Are
hit
you
us
either
up in
with
the
us or
comments.
you against us?
Let us know how the session is going.
And no matter where you are in the country, we will smoke you out.
PG-13, Mr. K. PG-13.
Yeah. Okay. Are you suffering? You know, you get couple of rings in life: engagement ring, wedding ring, suffering. Don't get married. You will suffer. Right. What are we going to do here? Watch here. Watch here. Watch here. Watch here. Watch here. You know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. X squared minus y squared, difference of two squares. X minus y, x plus y, times x minus y to the minus half all over x plus y to the power minus half. Now this whole thing, that's 1 and that's 2. Now the whole thing is to the power half. So you know what this thing looks like? It looks like this. It looks like this. X minus y, x plus y to the power half times x minus y to the minus a half all over x plus y to the power minus a half. I hope you're following. I hope you're following. I hope you're following. Now we shower the power. So this is going to be x minus y to the power half, x plus y to the power half. Ooh, I don't have space. X minus y to the minus half. Let me write this again here, guys. I just don't have space. Oh, okay, I'm a bit dumb. Let's do that. There we go. Let's go here. Let's do it here. That is equal to, so here goes, x minus y to the power half, x plus y to the power half, times x minus y to the minus a half, all over x plus y to the power minus a half. Now, x plus y, let's check. What's common? What can we do? These are all like terms, right? So, x minus y to the half times x minus y to the minus a half. Right? It will cancel itself out because a half minus half is 0. And x minus y to the power 0 is 1. So that and that will cancel because plus half minus half is 0. You'll be left with x minus y to the power 0, which is equal to 1. So we're not worried about that. It's gone. So now you're left with x plus y. The bases are the same. You got a half minus minus a half. A half minus minus a half, which is equal to x plus y to the power half plus a half. Half plus half is 1. And that's your final answer. Your answer is just x plus y, guys. Hey, guys. Machana. Grade 11s. Lock. Did you get it? Right. Lock. Did you guys get it right? Click lock and subscribe. Yes, Tepiso, Nobella, hola, hola. Chantel, the two terms, X, I'll tell you why it was cancelled out. Because you got, the bases are the same, you adding the powers. So you got x minus y to the half times x minus y to the minus a half. That is equal to x minus y to the power half minus a half, which is equal to x minus y. Half minus half is 0. There we go. Any base to the power 0 is 1. That's how we cancelled that and that out. So let's go through this one more time. Let's go through this one more time. I think you all understood the first step. So let's put a tick here. You all understood the first step. Difference of two squares. X minus y, x plus y. Then in the next step, it was 1 over 2. And that's how I got my half. So you all understand the next step. Right? So there we go. That's that. So that step you understood. That step you understood. Now that half gets multiplied this. That's that. That half gets multiplied here. That's that. That's the same. That's the same. Everybody understands that. Now you're confused about the last step. X minus y to the half. X minus y to the minus a half. We're multiplying. Bases are the same. You add the powers. Will cancel out. X minus y to the power 0. So you are only left with this. You are only left with that. Bases are the same. Subtract the powers. A half minus a half, which is 1. There's your final answer. Does that make sense?
Inbox message, Mr. Kauter.
Okay. Where's the message?
Inbox message. When I refer to
Yeah.
inbox
Okay. We good. Right. I hope you took. Oh, you guys all understand what we did here? Please, guys. What's important now is that you take down the corrections properly. You go home after the session. You practice on all these questions until you can master them without anybody helping you. Then you know your work. So what's important now is that you understand how it's done. Mastery will take place at home when you start practicing. Don't even start your past papers before you have mastered our questions first. All right. Good. Let's clear the frame. Let's start off with this. Now we have simplify. Now we're doing surds. Simplify. They tell you square root 18 minus square root 8 all over square root 72 minus root 50 for 4 marks. Simplify. Now, for many of you who don't know how to do this, let me show it to you. Put your pens down. I'll give you a chance to take it down. What you want under the surd sign is you want a prime number multiplied by a perfect square. Now, what are your prime numbers? 2s, 3s, or 5s. Multiplied by a perfect square. What are your perfect squares? 4, because 2 squared is 4. So 4, the square root of 4 is 2. 9, 16, 25, whatever. So let's go. Square root 18. So that's your question. That's your answer in the exam. I'm not doing rough calculations. I'm doing it exactly the way you should answer it in your exam. So 18. Let's look at the first prime number, 2. 2 goes into 18 how many times? 9. Is 9 a prime number, a perfect square? Yes. So it's 2 times 9. Don't use 3 times 6, because 6 is not a perfect square. Your first prime number that goes into 18 is what? 2. Minus. Let's take the first prime number that goes into 8, 2. 2 goes into there 4 times. So 2 times 4. All over the square root of. 2 goes into here how many times? You can't say 3 times 24. You have to say 2 times 36. A prime number times a perfect square. Minus 2 times 25. Put a tick there. You all understand that? Good. Now we find the square. Yes.
Mr. Kauter just said if we can just take the notch down in terms of the momentum of it. So just request from the learners. Go for it.
Okay. Are you guys following? Okay, let me put my pen down. Let's hear the comments. South Africa, the world, onliners, eyeballs on screens, not bums on seats. All right, Safia, do you understand this one? Do you understand what I did? We need a prime number times a perfect square underneath the third sign. Yes, Anna. Right, so let's go. Let's do this one. Do you guys understand this point? The first step, let's hear. Yes, Boychoko van Wyk. You understand it. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Safia. Let's go back. Now, what is the square root of 9? 3. And we left with square root 2. Minus the square root of 4. 2. Square root 2. All over. The square root of 36. 6. Square root 2. Minus the square root of 25. We all know 5 root 2. Guys, if you don't know your squares and square roots now, don't do maths. You're going to fail nicely. Go do diet maths. Maths light. Right. 3 cell phones minus 2 cell phones is 1 cell phone. 3 root 2 minus 2 root 2 is 1 root 2. Agreed? Divided by 6 cell phones minus 5 cell phones is 1 cell phone. Again, any number upon itself is what? I think Boychoko van Wyk said the answer was 1 earlier on. If I'm not mistaken. Let's hear the comments, guys. Did you get this one right? Did you guys get this one right? Well done, Stros Molefe. Nazaha. Welcome, Nazaha. Hey, that's my friend, that. Nazaha Gafur. Welcome, Nazaha. Hi. Let's go. Next one. Leanne, how's it? Diket Seng class. Lutando Zulu. Safia. Well done, Safia. Right. Let's go. Next one. I'm clearing the frame. Check the next one out.
Question?
Yes. Can I take out? Yes, you could. Tana, no problem. Tanana, take it out, Baba. Take it out. Take out the highest common factor as long as you got the answer as 1. Yes, while following your steps, of course. Maths is mathsing. I like that, Chauke. I like that. We are mathsing. We are not vibing. You heard that one? Hasanain?
Yes.
We are not vibing. They say we are mathsing. We are mathsing.
Matching. You know?
No, we are not
Expressive
matching. Maths. We are mathsing. Hasanain, man.
mathsing. We're learning today. We're vibing.
Yeah, they're giving us all their lingo, brah. Okay, let's go this one. The 7th root. Take this one down. Of root 131 plus root 3 into the 7th root of root 131 minus root 3. 4 marks. Simplify, Baba. Simplify. That's a 1, not a 7. Interesting one. Interesting. They love these questions. They love these questions. Maths is mathsing today. After this, guys, after this, I'm going to do another one or two questions, and then we are going into exponential equations. We are now going to enter the realm of exponential equations. So these are different dimensions of mathematics. Each topic is a new gateway to a different planetary system. I hope you guys are enjoying.
Are you going astrophysical?
Yeah. We're going on in mathematics, as they would say, we're going on a tangent.
Hi to Stress Malefe. Thank you.
Wallah, tell me his name is Stress Molefe. Is his name Stress?
Astros
Or
Molefe.
Strauss? Okay,
Yeah,
Strauss.
he's my friend.
Strauss. Yeah, he's our friend. Lucky his name is not Stress, bruh.
Stress kalo.
Stress.
Aiko stress.
Aiko Stress, Baba.
No, Aiko stress with Awqaf and Kway and
You
DBE.
know, you know, you know,
Maths.
you know, you know. Right, now listen to me. Guys, watch here. Watch here. Put down your pens. I know many of you are stressing. Stress, are you stressing? Right, watch, listen. When you got this, let's say I had the square root of A times the square root of B. What would the answer be for this? So forget about that. What would this be? This would be the square root of A times B. Yes or no? Yes or no? But if I had the square root of A times the square root of A, my answer would just be A. So please understand the difference between the two. Here you got the same root but two different numbers. We can make it the same root and then we multiply the two underneath the root. But here you got the square root of a number times itself, then that and that will cancel. You're only left with the number. Yes or no? Now here's it. You got the seventh root of a number times the seventh root of a different number. So that means that would be system number 1. So that means this would be the seventh root of root 131 plus root 3 times root 131 minus root 3. Yes or no? You all agree? Yes or no? Right, Romana? And now we do the seventh root of, and this here is the difference of two squares. You all know dots. It's not sots, not the sum of two squares. It's dots. Don't be a zot. Okay. So now what do we do? Root 131 times root 131. Now that's that system there. Root 131 times root 131 is 131. Positive times a negative is a negative. Root 3 times root 3 is 3. That is equal to the seventh root of 128. So this must be 128 to the power 1 over 7. So this is the seventh root of 2 to the power 7. It has to be. Something to the power 7 must give me 128 because the 7 and the 7 must cancel. Cancel. The answer is 2, Baba. 7 and 7 will cancel. And the answer is 2. Got it right? You understanding? You writing? Take it down. Learn. Okay. Okay. You remember you have to go home and you have to still redo these questions. Nah? But you're understanding. You know what we're doing. Right. We are entering the realm of exponential equations. 10 past 10 already. Yeah, time flies when you are in a time warp. Time flies only when you're doing maths with Kway, Baba. Maths in class, that 10 minutes, that 15 minutes feels like 15 hours. Mafos. Grade 11s, are you still online? Are you still activated? Are you still activated? How's your download speed in your brain? 4G or Edge? Some of you are just on Edge. 2G. Yeah. Thank you, Kamo V. Letlokonolo, mapalele. Right, we got it. Amal Vinger. Yes, you can use. That's what we use, the FOIL method. I did. No, but now don't listen. Listen. Everybody's asking, can we use FOIL? Right. Don't use FOIL. Just when it's a difference of two squares. First times first, second times second. That's all. The inner and outer from FOIL. So don't use the whole FOIL. I know some of you are making a hookah pipe right now and you're using FOIL. Don't use the whole FOIL. Leave out O and I. Just do the F and the L, the first and the last, for difference of two squares. It's going to save you so much time. It's going to save you so much time. Because the inner and outer will cancel itself out. The one is positive, the other one is negative. Will cancel itself out. Yes, we are mathsing. We are vibing here. Latita Lucky.
FOIL. Mr. Kauta,
Tando.
we use the foil for Loban and not for Okapai, please.
Oh yeah, did I say I meant Loban?
Yes.
I meant incense sticks. Did I say
No,
anything else?
Mr. Kauta, we
Let's
can't
go.
be promoting a culture
No, we're
of,
not promoting
of
nothing. Nothing. We just said foil. And the conversation just flew. Let's try. The same thing goes with this one here. So you guys can, in fact, now let's go into exponential equations. Watch this. 5 to the power x minus 1 into 5 to the power x minus 1 over 125 is equal to 0. Solve for x. Now we are not simplifying, guys. This is worth another 4 to 5 marks. This is another 4 or 5 marks. Now let's do this one. Please don't foil it in the exam. Don't foil it, seal it. It's already factorized. It's already factorized. Don't be a smart Harry and want to go and foil the thing out. You will fail nicely. Right, Romana? So we got 5 to the power x minus 1 equals 0, or 5 to the power x minus 1 over 125 equal to 0. It's factorized already. Now let's solve for x. 5 to the x is equal to 1 on this side, or 5 to the power x is equal to 1 over 125. Now you know what we need to do from exponents. Make the bases the same. Cancel the bases. So we got 5 to the power x is equal to, the number 1 is 5 to the power 0. Wabon. 5 and 5 cancels. X is equal to 0. Or 5 to the power x. Maths is mathsing. 1 over 5 cubed. Maths is doing what maths does best. Mental abuse to humans. Game over. Game over. Right. I'm going to give you some more. We're going to do about 4 or 5 like these in different styles. I'm going to give you 4 or 5 of these in different styles. In fact, this year is, when we're done with exponential equations, will take us right through until break. We got 15 minutes, boss. 15 minutes. And then we go for break. We're coming back. Then we're going to do quadratics. Then I'll do functions, because you can't do functions if you can't do quadratics. We're starting with graphs, quadratic equations, completing the square. I'll give you a couple of examples of each after break.
What's for tea time, Mr. Kauta? You know the one thing.
Samosas, my bro.
No,
As
man.
for samosas.
No, man. You know,
I
nutrition,
agree. Cook.
no, nutrition is very important, Mr. Kauta. You know, especially water and having your fruit and your snacks. Because you know why? Some of the learners are complaining that their brains are suffering from overeating. You know.
Oh yeah, they need to cool.
Yeah. So, Mr. Gift here, why don't you cool down your turbos with some water, some hydration there?
Gift gamer, his brains is hurting, bruh. Don't worry. This is what we do. Every time your brain says shut down, you say the opposite. Shut up. It's mind over matter. It's doing maths, hasanain. Doing math one way non-stop is like going out on a Saturday night on a skirt. And you know, at that point in time, at 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock, you know that eyes is going, and you're seeing even your bras getting bigger and smaller, bigger and smaller. Even the driver of the car looks like he's sitting outside the car. That's between 11 and 1. Past the 1 o'clock, you are like this until you'll pull through for the next 2 days. So yeah, it's called a threshold. Pass the math. Dying here, bruh. Pass the math threshold. Let's go back.
So
I can talk a lot. I'm shutting up now, man. Ish.
Yeah. We're gonna see. If
No, I've never been there. Asking me if I've been to a skit. No, I've never. No, that's what. So I've heard. Right, let's do another one here, guys. Solve for x. 2 times 4 to the power x minus 1 is equal to 1 over 8 to the power x. Solve for x.
Question.
Let's see. Question. And that's not 2.4. It's 2 times 4. What is ideal to eat before exam?
Can I answer?
Nyama.
No,
Nyama.
besides
Nyamas.
Nyama, no.
Nyamas.
Jungle oats. Make sure that you have enough water. You know, you need at least two liters of water for the course of things, and a basic thing like a banana and an apple. And make sure that you have some sandwiches or something substantial for lunchtime, because you're not going to be able to cope with the pace of the lesson if you are not going to be hydrating and eating important. So,
In fact, one of the
I-
best things to eat before exams, hasanain, is to
Mm.
pop almonds. Just a handful of almonds. Almonds is our brain food.
Eat the badams. Eat the badam.
Eat the badam. Eat the badam. Leave the kajur.
Yeah. So there we go. So guys, in
Eat
order
the
to
badam.
manage with the pace
You
and
can
what
even
you're doing,
boil the almonds in milk. Milk
okay.
and almond milk. You just ordinary
Mm.
milk. Take some almonds, put it in there, boil it, and drink it. Ha, brain food, Baba. Brain food.
Okay, they agree with you. Badams
Let's
and
go.
all.
Let's go. Let's go. Right. So we got 2 times the number 4. So that's 2 to the 1 times 2 squared to the power x minus 1 is equal to 1 over 2 to the power 3 to the power x. So this is 2 to the power 1 times, we want to remove the brackets, 2 to the power, we multiplied by both, 2x minus 2 is equal to, this is 2 to the plus 3 will come up to the top as 2 to the power minus 3 to the power x, 2 to the power minus 3x. On the left hand side, my bases are the same. I add the powers, so it's 2 to the power 1 plus 2x minus 2 is equal to 2 to the power minus 3x. 2 to the power 2x plus 1 minus 2 minus 1, right, Romana, is equal to 2 to the power minus 3x. The 2 and 2 cancel out. The bases cancel. We're left with 2x minus 1 is equal to minus 3x. 2x plus 3x. 2x plus 3x is equal to minus 1 comes on the other side as plus 1. 5x is equal to 1. Divide by 5. Divide by 5. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bob's your auntie. 1 over 5. We've got to be gender tolerant, so Bob doesn't have to be a man.
Oh no. Don't
I'm
go
being
there.
gender tolerant. I'm being gender tolerant. Bob's the woman.
No.
George, we're going to give, yeah. Okay, anyway, let me keep quiet. Please, let's just do maths.
You're opening up Pandora's box here, Mr.
I know.
I'm going to
Sealed,
put you in
sealed.
timeout now. I'm going to put you in timeout.
Sealed,
That's a yellow
sealed,
card. Yellow card.
Sealed. Sealed.
Case closed. Thank you.
I think we should have a live show where we can just like speak our mind, right? Hasanain, what you say? We have a live Awqaf show where we have like 2,000, all our grade 11 learners from all over the country in one venue as a live show. You know what a blast we'd have, Hasanain.
Yes, especially our alumni, you know, some of our favorites from
Absolutely.
2021, 2022, and that kind of a thing.
And we'll
yeah,
have
I
a
think-
math stand-up comedy. We'll be mathsing.
Oh, need to call in the riot squad there to protect you from some of your politically incorrect.
Very politically
statements.
incorrect statements. Very socially incorrect statements. We'll have to have the moral police.
Yeah. So look, I think Mr. K, Maths, you are good, but your comedy, you deserve to
I
be
got
on a
dark humor.
comedy-
I'm very sarcastic. Unfortunately, I was born
No,
sarcastic
you
and with very
belong
dark humor.
on a Comedy Central platform. There we go. Putting it out there.
Inshallah. Right, let's go. We're now going to Dala something else now, guys. Blom, 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 blom. We're almost there. We're almost there. Right, let's see you guys do this one. Where is it? 2 over 3 to the power x minus 5 is equal to 162. Solve for x. Answer. Mass murder of brain cells. Yeah, boy, yes. Let's solve for x, guys. 2 over 3 to the power x minus 5 is equal to 162. Let's solve for x. Let us solve for x. What's 162 divided by 2? 8. I know what to do. I know what to do. Watch what I do. Watch what I do. I'm going to say 2 times 3 to the power minus x plus 5 is equal to 162. I brought this up to the top. Now, when you bring it up to the top, you multiply. Yes or no, Zain? I took this whole denominator and I brought it up to the top, but I changed the two signs. Right? What's your first name? Yusra. Right, Yusra, you understand? Now I divide this side by 2, I divide that side by 2. So I'm left with 3 to the minus x plus 5 is equal to 162 divided by 2 is 81. Bada bing, bada boom. Magic is happening. 3 to the power minus x plus 5 is equal to 81 is 3 to the power 4, Baba. 3 and 3, she is cancelling. Minus x plus 5 is equal to 4. Minus x is equal to 4 minus 5. Huh? Why she's not going up this thing? Okay. So minus x is equal to minus 1. Divide by minus 1. Divide by minus 1. X, she's equals to 1. All right. 23. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. So these were where we had one term equal to one term. Now we're going to have multiple terms equal to one term. That's a different style of exponential equation. You need to understand the reason why I'm doing this is to show you all the different styles. So when you open up the paper in exam, hey, it hits you. I did this one in Kway. Pa, 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 pa. You can finish the 3-hour paper in 1.5 hours. You can do the same paper twice. Just be sharp, right, Yusra? Be wise. Don't be otherwise.
Are you serious, Mr. Kauta? That's a good one. That's a good one. Gotta hand it to you, Mr. Kauta.
Salute from
You're
space.
cracking me up here.
Salute from space, Baba. Salute from space. Right, let's look at this one here, guys. Check this one out. 2 to the power x plus 2 plus 2 to the power x minus 2 plus 2 to the power x is equal to 42. I beg you, learn this one for 6 marks. There are two types. There's this one and the next one. Now, this is very different to the previous one, guys. Because here we are adding or subtracting. We are not multiplying. So what is the rules here? Again, step number 1, divorce, break up. Number 2, highest common factor. Number 3, get rid of brackets. Get rid of brackets. And then step number 4, solve for x. So it's done in these 4 parts. It's done in these 4 parts. And like I say, we follow these 4 steps religiously. Kemana? Got a thumbs up. Right, let's break it up. You want me to work with you? Because you can't make 42 is not 2 to the power something and you're not multiplying. So you got to learn this one. So watch what we do. Right, put down your pens. Let's do it together. Let's do break up. Let's talak them. 2 to the x times 2 to the 2 plus 2 to the x times 2 to the minus 2 plus 2 to the x equal 42. We broke them up. Correct? Correct. Right. Now, step number 2, HCF, Baba. What's common? Don't tell me 2, you'll get a clap. 2 to the power x. Right, so that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. So what am I left with? Right, so 2 squared, we left with 2 squared plus 2 to the minus 2 plus 2 to the x divided by 2 to the x is 1 equals 42. Put a tick there. You all understand that? Onliners, are we all okay so far? Don't write, follow me. Don't write, follow me. Let's hear some of the comments. Let's hear some of the comments. Are you guys all following? Onliners. Vuchila. Chantel, you are correct. Give gamer. Hey, give gamer. Break up HCF, get rid of brackets, solve for x. You've either got my videos. That is how you are knowing the steps. So now 2 to the power x into. Now we need to get rid of the brackets. So what is 2 squared is 4 plus 2 to the minus 2 is a quarter. 1 over 2 squared plus 1 equals 42. We need to get rid of that bracket. So 2 to the x into 4 plus 1 is 5 plus a quarter, 5 and a quarter, which is 21 over 4 equals 42. Thus here on your calculator, you can do it on your calculator, 21 over 4. That's multiplied. How do I get rid? I only want 2 to the x here. How do I get rid of 21 over 4? I multiplied by its reciprocal, by 4 over 21. What I do on the left, I do on the right. So 2 to the power x is equal to 42 times 4 over 21. You can check it on your calculator. Gives you 8. Or you can divide 21 into 21 once, 21 into 42 2 times. 2 times 4 is 8. And now solve for x. So therefore 2 to the x is equal to 2 to the power 3. 2 and 2 cancels. And you are correct. The girl online who said x was equal to 3. What am I doing there? You would be what? Absolutely correct. You would be absolutely correct. We got 2 minutes left. We got 2 minutes left before break. Well done, Tandiwe, Zondi, Sonia, Sayed, Sneh. Hi, Sneh, you got 1. You are way out. Tandiwe, Jack Kaunda, Ayanda, Dladla. You can divide by 21 over 4 or timesing by 4 over 21 is exactly the same. Multiplying by its reciprocal or dividing by the fraction is the same thing. Okay? No gift gamer. No quadratic formula here, Baba. Nothing. You will fail nicely. Beautifully, Angry Palo. Why are you fighting with your Palo, Angry? How you give your name Angry Palo? Yeah, subhanallah. I'm so proud of you, Safia. I'm so proud of you. We're proud of you. We love you. Cap Pacino. Let's
So we're
delete.
making progress today.
We're making solid progress here. We're making right. Last one, guys. Last one before break. Now, this one is different. 3 to the power 2x minus 10 times 3 to the x plus 9. Solve for x. Guys, this is different. Solve for x for 6 marks. This one is different to the last. This one is different to the last. The last one we had 2x, 2x, 2. Oh, we had x, 2 to the x, 2 to the x, 2 to the x. Here you got 2x and x. So you know what you do? You know what you do? You can do the K method if you want. I'll break this one up. What I would do, right? I'd break up. I'd use the K method. Then I'd solve. So it's 3 to the x times 3 to the x minus 10 times 3 to the x plus 9 equals 0. Now I'm going to say let 3 to the x equal to k. Way. Everything boils down to my name, brah. I was born for this. So we got k times k minus 10 times k plus 9 equals 0. K times k, k squared minus 10k plus 9 equals 0. Now we factorize. We factorize K and K. Factors of 10 to 9 to give you a 10. 9 and 1 minus K minus 9 equals 0, or K minus 1 equals 0, K equals 9, or K equals 1. But K equals, what did we say? What was K equal to? 3 to the X. So 3 to the X instead of K, that's K, equals 9. 3 squared, 3 and 3 cancels, X equal to, remember the question says solve for X, not solve for K. Or 3 to the X is equal to 1. 3 to the X is equal to the number 1 is 3 to the 0. 3 and 3 cancels, X equals 0. I beg you, learn this. You're going to see it. They love this. It's part of your core grade 11 work. Guys, it's 10:32. It's 10:32. I'll see you guys at 11 o'clock. You got 28-minute break. You got to go and eat, go and catch some fresh air, get some hydration. Why do you always think something bad is going to come out of my mouth, hasanain?
Mr.
Why?
Kway, we've been doing this since 2021, and there is a big fire that you could start with your
Yeah.
comedic
Hasanain is my
discourse.
police, brah. Hasanain is my police. Okay, Hasanain.
I love your jokes, Mr. K. I love it, but you know,
Sure.
I'm there
I
for
wish
you.
I had the liberty. In fact, in terms of my energy and in terms of the amount of crap that I can speak, right, Hasanain, let's put it on a level. This is only level 1 from 1 to 10. So, yeah, it can escalate very fast. But anyway, I'm so glad I have a person like you in my life to just sort of control that energy.
You need to thank me for
Shukran, man.
saving you from yourself, right?
Alhamdulillah. Thanks for saving me, Hasanain.
So there we
Okay,
go,
guys, we're going on for break. I see you guys. We are logging off. I'm out of studio for now for the next 30 minutes. I'll see you guys 11 o'clock. Enjoy. I hope you guys enjoyed session number 1. Session number 2 is going to be even more banger. So please make sure you're back at 11 o'clock on the dot.
Okay.
Jazakallah so
Mr.
much. I'll see you guys
Kota,
just now. G.
so just an important announcement. So we will
Yeah,
be
sure.
joined. So if you can join us at 10 to 11, we will be joined with our grade 12 superstar participant, Rory Sang. He'll be linking up. So we'll just be chatting a little bit. So
Can we
this
do
is
that
a
at 5 too so that I can just have my coffee and my samosas?
100%. Off you go.
Assalamu
As you
alaikum.
are. Walaikum salam.
Salute. Over and out, Captain.
Hi. So there we go. It is break time, and thank you for joining this grade 11 workshop. This is Maths Paper 1 that we are currently doing today. We are currently on a break from 10:30 until 11, and then we will resume at 11, and we go all the way to 12:30 where we do functions. We will have a lunch break from 12:30 to 1:15. Thereafter, we will tackle number patterns. We'll go all the way from 1:15 until 2:15. Thereafter, we'll do some past paper questions. So we really love your engagement and your feedback. Do us a favor, do yourself a favor. Kindly like this video and also subscribe to our YouTube platform. It's very important that you do subscribe. We will be conducting more sessions in preparation for the final examination. So if you subscribe to our YouTube channel, that's Awqaf South Africa. You can do the same for our Facebook. It's Awqaf South Africa. If you subscribe and you like to these platforms, you won't miss out on our future workshops, which aims to prepare you for your examination. And like we were mentioning that some of the past papers, some of these workshops will assist you for your final examination preparation. This is a 6-hour session, so you can refer back to it. If you are experiencing any issues around load shedding or poor data connectivity, do not have any concerns, you can refer back to these sessions. So if you do log on to Awqaf's website, awqafsa.org.za, we will be embedding these videos onto onto the website as well. So we're currently having a little break, and we will resume at about 5 to 11. We'll have Rory Sang on the session, and he's a past participant to the workshop, our grade 12 workshop. He performed quite well. He actually scored 100% in mathematics. So you can also learn from him and his experience as a OCAF Maths workshop participant, what assisted him on his journey to achieving this great academic success, and you too can do the same. So tune in at 5 to 11 just before we start, right? So keep your comments and your questions and your feedback going. Thank you so much for your engagement and your participation. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Keep that comments going, and we will flight that on the screen. Welcome back, grade 12 learners. Hope that you're enjoying the session so far. I'm definitely having fun. We're vibing with Mr. K from the Kway Maths Institution. If you've just joined us now, we are in the middle of a grade 11 workshop in preparation for the June examination. We are focusing on Maths Paper 1. Tomorrow we will be focused on Maths Paper 2. So be sure to join us. Just follow us on our social media. It's as easy as that. Awqaf SA on Instagram and Twitter, Facebook and YouTube, Awqaf South Africa. Follow us on our social media and subscribe to our YouTube page. And it's very important that you stay abreast of our maths workshops. That's going to prepare you for your June as well as your final examination. If you are doing any social media update via Twitter, Facebook, or Instagram, hashtag Awqaf SA Maths or hashtag Awqaf SA. That's the hashtag to look out for. So please do us a favor, like this video if you are enjoying it, if you are deriving benefit from the session, and also subscribe to our channel so you don't miss out on anything. Let me just play our this insert to cue this next item that we do have. We're going to be speaking to someone very special, and before we commence with the session at 11.
Quality education is a cornerstone of a thriving and prosperous society. However, the South African educational system is under strain, necessitating the work of the Educational Waqaf Fund to help ease the pressure. Our Matric Mathematics Upgrade project alone has already impacted the lives of over 40,000 matriculants. At the schools participating in our program, the pass rate increased from 70% to a remarkable 100%. For one student in particular, it was a life-changing experience.
So I've never reached that kind of height before. It was quite a milestone, and I believe that Awqaf has been quite instrumental in me reaching that milestone. And I also liked the spirit. Mr. Kota made sure that we're always engaged with the content. So for me, that's what made it a very positive.
With the very first word of the Holy Quran being revealed as read, educating our community is an act of faith. With your help, we can transform many more lives.
So there we go. That's a small or short little video insert that we have done just around our education project. And I'm going to introduce now to you a very important individual and a past workshop participant. Mr. K is also online. He's also going to join us for this three-way conversation. Very briefly, before we start the session, this insert or this part aims to motivate you grade 11 workshop participants in preparation for your examination, and the efforts that and the foundations or the effort that you put in now will shape your career choices or your university choices in grade 12. So during 2022, we had about 13,000 participants logged on to the workshop. This was essentially for grade 12 learners. And one of these participants was Rory Sang. And what we did was we hosted a competition to award academic excellence in the grade 12 learners that participated in our workshop. And one of these participants that attended our session, derived benefit for our session, and partook in our competition. And we will also share some information about this competition where cash prizes are awarded to top performing participants during the exam. So it's to gauge their performance in the June-July examination, as well as their performance in their final examination. So that gentleman is Rory Sang. He was the top prize winner in the competition. He scored 100% in maths. He's currently studying at UCT. He's studying actuarial science. So we're going to call him on and he's going to share some of his stories with a view to motivate you, grade 12 participants. Good day, Rory-san. How are you doing? How is Cape Town treating you? How is UCT treating you? And how is your studies going? I believe that you are studying actuarial science at the institution. Thank you so much for taking time to join us on this grade 12, 11 workshop. Grade 11 workshop, sorry.
Good morning, hasanain. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. I'm very well. Thank you for asking. Yes, Cape Town is very windy today. It's it's a bit unusual for me coming from Pumalanga, but I believe I'm adjusting to the weather. And yes, I am studying actuarial science at the University of Cape Town, and it's been quite a ride, to be quite honest, because I just came from quite challenging and studying in the city that's pretty with the uh, quite intimidating. I believe I'm adjusting swiftly, and we are almost at the end now. Next week is our last week of practice, and then after that, we are writing our final exam.
Rory-san, we seem to be picking up a poor connection. I think it could be that southeaster wind that's causing that. Maybe it's affecting your internet connection. Let's see if we can pick you up a little bit clear now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, loud and clear. So yes, as I was saying, Rory-san, just for the benefit of the grade 11 learners, just give us some motivation and some input or words of advice, what you did, or some advice that you can share with the grade 11 learners that could possibly have a knock-on effect or a implication for them in their grade 12 workshop. What did you do that worked for you?
Well, this is very important. Can you hear me?
Loud and
I
clear.
want to... Okay, so like you said before introducing me, the choices you make have a great impact because universities offer conditional or provisional acceptances to themselves. So the choices you make now are very important in the future because they don't perform according to the requirements of your desired program. Unfortunately, most universities want to offer very much.
Okay, sorry to cut you there, Rory-san. You know what we will do is, I think maybe the internet connectivity is a little bit of a challenge on your side. What we will do is we will have another session. I think what we will do is we will reach out to you and we'll do a pre-recorded video insert, and then we will include that again. Thank you so much for your time, and then we'll speak to you later on. All right, we'll do this again. Thank you so much, Gabe. Bye. Here we go, Mr. Kota. Take the show away. You need to unmute yourself, Mr. Kota.
Thank you so much. There we go.
Welcome
We're back. Thank you. And yeah, thank you, Rory-san. Thumbs up to you and kudos to you for doing actuarial science and joining the Kway program and getting 100% for mathematics last year. And yeah, I believe that everybody that is here on the program are all capable of doing exactly the same. So let's get back to the show, guys. Let's get back to, this is where we ended. I'm clearing the frame. We're going into quadratics right now. Let us do simplify. Let's take this one now, where we say simplify. We're going to start off with an algebraic fraction, x into x plus 2, all over x squared minus x minus 2 minus x over x plus 1. So we need to simplify that for 4 marks. That's the question, guys. I hope you guys had a power break and you are fresh and refreshed for this session. We're going to be continuing with hasanain, according to our program, we're supposed to be starting functions now. Am I right?
That's correct. Let's put that
No
on the
problem.
screen there for you. There we go.
Let's see.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Right.
There we
We're
go.
supposed to be starting with functions. We're continuing with, don't worry, we will complete everything. We might be going, because of all the hiccups that we had in between, we're going to do some quadratics, and then we move on to functions until the next break. Right. So guys, when you see something like this, I'd love to be in a situation where I give you a problem and I want you to do it yourself. Right. Unfortunately, time is against us. We are finishing 6 months work in one Saturday. So let's do it together. So you got to make sure that you got to factorize fully. Then you need to check whether you're adding or subtracting. If you're adding or you're subtracting, you got to do LCD. If you're multiplying or you are dividing, you got to cancel. So here we are. So let's break this up. This is equal to x into x plus 2 over, let's break that up. We're simplifying this algebraic fraction. That's a trinomial, x. The factors of 2 to give me a 1 is 2 and 1 minus plus minus x over x plus 1. I'm going to put a tick there. We all understand that. Let's check. Our onliners, talk to us. Do you all understand the first step? Let's get some comments coming in, and let's see who are we engaging with. Thanks, Rory from Bushle, Siyoko. It's fine, right? Gift Gamer. I see Gift Gamer is very, very interactive. Gift Gamer, we got our eyes on you.
He's bringing his A game today.
He's in with his A game. Right, now, because we're adding or subtracting, we are finding the LCD. So now the LCD will be x minus 2, x plus 1. And we don't need to put another x plus 1 because we've got it here already. So I'll put a tick there. Now pay attention. Now we divide this into that and we multiply the remainder by the numerator. So that and that will cancel out. So I'm only left with x into x plus 2 minus x plus 1 will cancel. I'm left with x minus 2. X minus 2 times x is x into x minus 2. So there we go. I hope you're all understanding that. I hope you all got that. Let's get in some comments. Funani. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On the same page. On the same page. Samke. Razin Kasu. Samke Zuma. Vutivi. Mtimbana. Melo to Melo. And Giwem Chuno. All the positives. Raiden Marai. Brenda. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We are not yet done. We need to remove. So that would give me x squared plus 2x minus x squared plus 2x. Remember, we're multiplying out all over x minus 2, x plus 1. Now we simplify. We just remove the brackets and now we collect our like terms. Plus x squared minus x squared. 2x plus 2x is 4x. All over x minus 2, x plus 1. There we go. Final answer, guys. Did you all get that? Final answer. Yes, sir. Kosi Masengwayo. Where are you from, Kosi? Nonslantla. Night Muni. Let's ace this, people. We got this. We got this. Right. So this was one in terms of addition and subtraction. Let's give you another one. I'm going to give you. Yes, Lani. Yes, Lani. Let's erase. Okay, we're done with this. I'm now picking up the pace. I'm picking up the pace. You all got it down? Yusra, Yusri, Yusra, Yusra, Yusra. Right. Let's go. I'm clearing the frame, guys. We need to work a bit fast. We need to pick up the pace. We got a lot of work to do still. Right. Let me give you one. Let's see if you guys can do this one. Let's see how sharp are you. X minus 1 over 25 minus 4x squared plus, we are adding or subtracting, 3x over 6x squared minus 11x minus 10. 5 marks. Simplify. Not solve. There's no equation here. We're not solving for x. We're simplifying. What are we doing? We are simplifying. Right. Let's see. Okay, this is an interesting question. Let's do it together. You want to do it on your own, or you want me to do it for you? Let's hear from you. Let's hear from you. Do you want to do it on your own, or you want me to do it for you? Let's see the comments coming in. Yes, what? Yes, you want to do it on your own, Refilwe, or yes, let us handle this. Let Lokonolo, you got this, brah. Mpalele. Megalodon. Megalodon is a shark. Yeah, this question looks like a shark. Let's see if we can draw a shark. Can we draw a shark? Let's draw
It
a
looks
shark.
like it's unanimous. We should be doing it some together. Okay, Mr. K, let's do it together. Some.
There we go. There's a shark. There's a megalodon. That's the problem. Right, let's go. Some. Same to same. Same to same.
You're quite.
I would say,
Mr.
let's flip this over. Minus 4x squared plus 25. Now watch. Minus 4x squared plus 25. If I took out the negative sign, I'd be left with 4x squared minus 25. So I'm going to go minus into, and I'm going to factorize that as the difference of two squares. 2x minus 5, 2x minus 5, 2x plus 5. I think you all saw what I did there. I flipped the 2 over and I took out the negative sign, and it became the difference of two squares. Plus 3x over. We got to factorize this. Now, many of you don't know how to factorize that. I bet you many of you don't know how to factorize that. Right, put down your pens. Let's do it. Let me teach you a system. I call it Mr. Snotkop. What I call it? Mr. Snotkop. Now, you know what is a snotkop, ne? You all got little brothers or sisters who's always crying and the snot is always going into their mouth, right? So now, no, serious. There's the eyes, there's the nose, there's the mouth. Right. Hasanain, you following? Right. So the snotkop is always crying. He got tears. And there's the snot going into his mouth. Right. So now, what are the eyes? The eyes is the first and the last. So 6 and 10. So let's do this. So basically, let's do Mr. Snotkop here. Let's do Mr. Snotkop. Let's put the eyes. The eyes is 6 and 10. 6 and 10 are the eyes. There's the eyes. There's the nose is a multiplication sign. The mouth is minus 11. Right. We all got that. Now we need the tears. Your tears don't go across your face. If you cry and your tears go across the face, you need to go and get checked up. There's something wrong with you. When you cry, your tears go down. So we need two factors. Give me two factors of 6. 3 and 2. Now when you cry, both eyes cry, not one eye. So now I need the factors of 10. 5 and 2. Now we need the snot. That's why we got the multiplication. We cross multiply. We need the snot dripping into the mouth. What a picture, bruh. 3 times 2 is 6. 5 times 2 is 10. Can a 6 and a 10 give me a 11 when added? No. That means our factors are wrong. So take that out. So instead of 5 and 2, let's make it 2 and 5. Watch, guys. Watch Mr. Snotkop in action here, bruh. 3 times 5 is 15. 2 times 2 is 4. Do we have the right color snot? Yes, we do. All green and gooey. It's so gross. Butter.
Are you
From
for real,
15.
Mr. K?
Right. So now, 15 and 4, it's dripping into the mouth beautifully. Tasty and salty. We need to get a minus 11. That must be minus, that must be plus. Negative times positive is a negative. My last sign is a negative. We know we right. There's my first bracket. There's my second bracket. 3, 2, 2, 5. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Mr. Snotkop in action, brah. 3, 2, 2, 5. I need to get x squared. X. Right? Now, that's your bracket. Which one gets the positive? Which one gets the negative? Let's start from here. 2 times 2. Start from the 2 next to each other. 2 times 2 is 4. What do I need? 5 times 3 is 15. What do I need? We are mathsing, brah. We are mathsing. Mr. Snotkop. Whenever you need to factorize without using the quadratic formula, you use Snotkop. You'll use it even in trigonometry when you have to give general solution. You'll even use it the whole of grade 12. You make sure you learn Snotkop.
Question?
Let us see. How do you find? Right, we're now going to find the common denominator. Watch. And now I'm going to find, it's becoming slimmer. Angiwem chunu. We are slimmer. Tasty and tasty and salty there, hasanain. Love the Snotkop method. Skumba. It's a winner. The Snotkop is a winner.
Yes.
Right, now we find. Now check. Now we need to find LCD, brah. Right. Take the minus to the top. So that would become minus x plus 1. There we go, right? So don't worry about the minus sign now. Let us find the LCD. The LCD. Watch. 2x minus 5. 2x plus 5. 3x plus 2. And 2x minus 5, I don't need it again because I've got it. Right. Now look. Now we're going to divide this into that. So 2x minus 5, 2x minus 5, 2x plus 5, 2x plus 5. We left with 3x plus 2. But don't forget the minus. So minus 3 minus into 3x plus 2. That's what's left over. Times x minus 1. Plus 3x plus 2, 3x plus 2. 2x minus 5, 2x minus 5. I'm left with 2x plus 5 times 3x. But the, right? So remember this term, we sorted out that minus there. This here, the 3x plus 2, 3x plus 2, 2x minus 5. So it's 2x plus 5 times 3x is 3x into 2x plus 5. There we go. That's how we found the LCD. Are you following? Grade 11s, are you following? No, calculator is the way. No. Miley Clues. Wow, you're loving this. You never enjoyed maths like this. Welcome to Kway and Awqaf. Share the care. Share the love. Joining the revolution.
Awqaf and Kway.
Awqaf and Kway. Right, now watch. Now that's minus into. Now we got FOIL. So we're going to first, outer, inner, last. So that will give me 3x squared minus 3x. Right? Minus 3x plus 2x minus 2 plus 6x squared plus 15x all over 2x minus 5. This will stay right through until the end. You don't get rid of this. Into 3x plus 2. Sure, we don't have space, Baba. We don't have space. Take this down. I'm going to have to erase here. I'm taking out the question because I need space. I'm going back to the top.
Screenshot, guys. Use a screenshot.
I have to go back up, guys, because I don't have space. I have to go back up because I don't have space. Let's do it in a different color. This is equal to minus, all right, so that's minus into 3x squared. Collect your like term. Minus 3 plus 2 is minus x minus 2 plus 6x squared plus 15x all over 2x minus 5, 2x plus 5, 3x plus 2. This is equal to, remove the brackets, minus 3x squared plus x plus 2 plus 6x squared plus 15x all over 2x minus 5, 2x plus 5, 3x plus 2. We are about to come to the final answer, I'm hoping, because this thing is going on forever. It's making nar. You know, minus 3x squared plus 6x squared is 3x squared. Plus 1x plus 15x plus 16x plus 2. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. 3, 1, 2, 1 will never give me a 16. This is my final answer here. 2x minus 5. 2x plus 5. 3x plus 2. Final answer. There's nothing you can do with this. You can't factorize, although this looks like a trinomial. If you could factorize, you'll factorize and cancel, but you can't. So that is your final answer. Yo, only 5. Only 5. Only 5. Right. So guys, we did addition and subtraction. We're now going to do multiplication and division, where you cross cancel or tip n times. They won't give you restrictions in this one. That's in an equation, in a quadratic equation. This is simplification of algebraic fractions. We're going to get to that just now. Right, guys, we did addition and subtraction. Onliners, are we all okay? Hasanain, how's our comments coming in there, bro? Everybody all okay? We got a double thumb, double dolly. I promise you, only 5 or 6 marks. Nothing more. Not a mark more. Sangha. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Olwetu Hlongwani. Linda. No, Lutando. Let's go. Let's go. Danko. You know, Danko. Danko, Baba. Danko. Right. I hope you guys took this thing down. Come, let's go. We're going on to a multiplication and division problem. Let's do a division. Let's do a division problem. I'm erasing this. I'm erasing that. And let's go, guys. Let's go. We are on fire. We are on fire. Simplify, Baba. Simplify. This is the last one. So we get 4x all over 5x plus 10. Then we're going into quadratic equations. Divided by 2x minus 10 all over x squared minus 3x minus 10. Another 4 marks for that. Simplify. What do we do here? You first got to factorize fully. Then you cancel. So let's factorize that fully. Factorize whatever you can factorize. Factorize whatever you can factorize. Then we're going into quadratic equations. It's coming up. And then nature of roots also. I will be doing for you guys nature of roots also. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Raiden Marai, yes. Euclidean is tomorrow, Lalita. Paper 2. Paper 2 tomorrow. Today's paper 1. Right, so 4x. We don't have much time. 5 into x plus 2. Multiply by tip and times. Bring this to the top and bring that to the bottom. X, 5, 2, minus, plus, all over 2 into x minus 5. There we go. Fully factorized tip and times. Tip and times. You always tip and times what's immediately to the right of it. You don't tip and times everything. After the division sign, when you convert it to a multiplication, what's on the right of it? That's what you tip and times. Make sense? Right. X plus 2, x plus, because we're multiplying, we can cross cancel. X minus 5, x minus 5. 2 goes into 2 once. 2 goes into 4 2 times. Anything else we can cancel? No. 2 times. Now we do numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator. 2 times 1 is 2 over 5 times 1 is 5. Your answer is 2 over 5. Your answer is 2 over 5. X.
That's Lankif, bro.
Lankif, bro. It's Lankif. You know when last I heard Lankif? You guys don't know that, right? Right, Machana. You don't know it's like Lankif, bro. When things are like...
You sound like Australian, Mr. K.
Now like a guy from Durbanville, hey, China, or from Boksburg, hey, Germiston, from the east.
Or from Benoni.
From Benoni.
A mechanic from Benoni.
You go! Bel di polisi! Bel di polisi. There's my policeman sitting there in Cape Town. Right, so here we go. We've got this one. Let's now go on to another one. Let's go on to another one now where we got to square both sides. So now here comes another one from a past paper. You all got this one. Lankif. Lankif. Come on. Clear frame, Baba. Clear frame. Right, let's go. What if I told you, let's do this one together. X square root x plus 2 plus 4 is equal to x. Solve for x. Let me do this one for you. I'll give you the next one to do. I will give you the next one to do. Right. So what do we want here, guys? We want whatever is under the square root sign to be on the one side, so it's stuck. What's stuck stays. What's loose, positive and negatives, go over. So what's loose moves. What's stuck stays. Right, Zain? Right. So that means square root x plus 2 stays is equal to x plus 4 is loose. It moves. Minus 4. It's a simple physics concept. What's stuck stays. What's loose? Right. Now we square both sides. So we square the side, we square that entire side. So square and square root will cancel out. X plus 2 is equal to, let's square the side. X minus 4, x minus 4. So that's x plus 2 into x squared minus 4x minus 8x plus 16. So 0 is equal to, I'm taking this on the other side, x squared minus 8x plus 16 minus x minus 2. 0 equals x squared minus 8x minus 1x is minus 9x. 16 minus 2 is like 14, bro. So now that is a quadratic. So now x squared minus 9x plus 14 equals 0. You know you're right because it's perfect. It factorizes. X. Factors of 14 to give you a 9. 7 and 2 minus plus x minus 7 equals 0, x is equal to 7, or x plus 2 equals to 0, x is equal to minus 2. Now your teachers will just tell you, go and check your check your validity of each one and see which one's valid. If maybe one of them are valid, maybe both of them are valid. Okay? Why? Because if you put minus 2, it doesn't work. Yeah, because if you put minus 2, this one is not valid. Why? Because if I put minus 2, let's do it here. If I put minus 2 here, I'm going to get the square root of minus 2 plus 2 is equal to, and x is minus 2, the plus minus 4. The square root of 0 is equal to minus 6. 0 equals minus 6. Can 0 ever equal to minus 6? No. So therefore not valid. The only one, yeah, in the multiverse. So x is equal to 7. Are we all right? Onliners, how are we doing? Stay focused, stay focused. Got it, Masia Arbi. Well done, well done, well done. I'm giving you one more to do. Maria Gulam, I'm giving you one more. Let's see if you guys can crack this one, you sharp. Last one like this. Last one. So those of you who are taking this one down, take the next question down. Take the next question down. Let's see if you guys can dala this one, brah. 8 minus 2 times the square root of 2x plus 5 is equal to x. Right. For 5 marks, solve for x. So this is called squaring both sides. We're then going to be doing completing the square. I'm going to show you guys a shortcut of completing the square. You can complete the square in one line. But I'll show you a shortcut. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I'm going to show you how to complete the square in one line. Right, let's go, guys. Let's see who got this one right. So what's stuck stays. Minus 2 times the square root of 2x plus 5 is equal to x plus 8 comes on the other side as minus 8. Now pay attention. Many of you are going to get bombed out here. Put down your pens. Let's do it together. Let's square. I would say, do you want to square it now or you want to divide by minus 2 first? I say, let's square it here. So negative 2 squared is 4 into 2x plus 5, right? Because the square and the square root will cancel out, is equal to x squared minus 8 minus 8 minus 16x plus 64. We're squaring a binomial. So let's multiply this out. 8x plus 20 is equal to x squared minus 16x plus 64. 0 is equal to x squared minus 16x plus 64 plus 8 will come on that side, minus 8x minus 20. So x squared minus 16 minus 8 minus 24x. 64 minus 20 plus 44 is equal to 0. Perfect trinomial. So you don't think we're right. We know we are right. You following, Hamza? Following? So x, 22, 2, minus, x is equal to 22 or x is equal to 2, and you can check your validity. And there we go. Full marks. So we're done with squaring both sides. You know how to use the Snotkop method to factorize. You know how to find LCD. Now we're going to do solve for x by completing the square. You must get a question like this. So now they tell you by completing the square. Right, so now the next question says solve for x by completing the square. And let's say 2x squared minus 10x minus 15 equals to 0 for 5 marks. Solve for x by completing the square. Let's do it together. I'll show you. Don't do it. Don't do this one. Let me do it for you, because I'm going to show you a different way to the way your teachers will show you. I'm going to show you a little bit of a shortcut, a little bit of a hack, a Kway way of doing it. Machine way, mother way, a Kway way, na way. How's our onliners doing there, guys? Hydrated yet? Are you on fire? Now you know how much you need to know for the June exams. Let's go. Let's go. Right, the first thing we're going to do, guys, put your pens down. Watch me. 2x squared minus 10x minus 15 equals to 0. You want the coefficient of x squared to be 1. So we're going to divide everything by 2. So we're going to have x squared minus 10 divided by 2 is 5x, right, is equal to, we're taking that on the other side, 15 over 2. We're dividing everything by 2. I'm putting a tick there. You all know what I did there. We divided everything by 2. Now here comes the shortcut. So put down your pens. Remember, we need to complete the square. So that must be a perfect square is equal to 15 over 2. X squared, x, minus, minus. All right, here comes the trick, guys. Here comes the trick. You take your coefficient of x to get this number. Divide by 2 plus whatever you divided by 2 there, that x value there, you square it. So what's the rule? Divide by 2 plus x squared. Say it with me. Divide by 2 plus x squared. No, I meant literally. Say it with me. Say it. Come, grade ones. One more time. Right. Close your eyes and say it. Right. So 5 divided by 2 is 5 over 2 plus this x value squared. 5 squared is 25 over 2 squared is 4. Finish. We completed the square. Divide by 2 plus x squared. X squared, x, minus, minus. 5 divided by 2 is 5 over 2, and then we square it on the other side. Done. Solve for x now. Yeah, we're cheating, legit. This is sorcery. What kind of sorcery is this? Now, my LCD on this side is 4. 2 into 4, 2 times. 2 times 15 is 30, plus 4 into 4 once, that's 25. Now we're just solving for x. So that was completing the square. Completing the square, we did the shortcut. Divide the coefficient of x by 2 and then square it. And now x minus 5 over 2 all squared equals 30 plus 25, 55 over 4. Find the square root, find the square root. X minus 5 over 2 is equal to plus or minus the square root of 55 over. The square root of 4 is 2. X is equal to, take this on the other side. They both over the same denominator. So it's 5 plus minus the square root of 55 all over 2. There's your final answer. X is equal to 5 plus root 55 over 2, or X is equal to 5 minus root 55 all over 2. Right. Kway, ne? I give you one to do on your own. Every time you need to complete the square. Yeah, when you're converting that into A into X minus P all squared plus Q. I'm going to show. There, we're only working on one side, so it's divided by 2 minus X squared. Right. There we go. Divide by 2 plus X squared. Let's see. Are you guys ready to do? Are you guys ready to do one like this on your own?
Question?
Yes.
Mr. K,
Yeah, boy.
are you talking to yourself or who's with you? Let us
No,
know.
no, no. I
who's
got a
with you.
group here. No, I got a group here.
Holler back. Let us see who's with you. No. Get each person in the shot or something. You know, we need to see who's there.
All right, all right. Okay, come guys, come stand in a line here. Just come say hi to the hi to everybody here. Oh no, they can't see. No, you must come right.
No, you must come around.
You must come past here. Come here, come here. Right, so here's Zidane coming up. Here's Zidane coming up. Zidane, say hola.
Yes,
Away.
Zidane.
All right.
Woo.
Hamza, come khoy. Come khoy you here. Come. All of you, come stand in a line now.
Hey,
Come receive
on
for
now.
you have deceived. There we go.
Welcome,
There's Hamza. Yes, Romana. Say hello.
Romana, Mexican wave.
Zaid. Yes, Zaid. Yes, Zaid.
Yes, Zaid.
There's Zaid coming in there. Yes, Yusra. Hello, Yusra. Hola, Zidane. And yes, Zain. Hey, listen, we got a whole group of hunks in here, bruh. These girls here, they're almost a bit crazy. So, blom. Hey, what happened?
Hey.
Yeah, what happened? Hey.
It's not a dating channel, eh?
Yeah, this is not a dating channel. We'll be in trouble here, bruh.
Moving on now.
What happened? Okay, what happened here? What happened to my... I think we went on to load shedding, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
No, but the one light is on. I don't know what happened to this light. This light decided to bomb out.
See you. It's fine. We can see you. We can
Okay, good. Let's go. Right, I'm giving everybody one to do. I'm giving everybody one completing the square. Use the shortcut that I showed you. Let's see if you guys can do it. Solve for x by completing the square minus 8x minus 10. Let's see if you can do the solve for x by completing the square. Solve for x. And remember, you only do this method if the question asks you by completing the square. Go for it, guys. A question like this should take you not even 2 minutes to do. After this, we're going to do the K method. We're solving for x using the K method after this. Not my method. I wish it was. K, why do they always use the word K? Not because of Mr. K. They use the alphabet K. It's the universal constant. the universal constant. K. I think my parents knew I was going to be born into maths.
Seriously now? We call you Mr. K?
Mr. K. So we're going to do the next one. We're going to call it the K. It's the K method or the K way.
The K way.
Mushtaq.
Is this a plug for the K Way Institute?
Always. Always. Right, let's go. I hope you guys done. I hope you're done. All the chit chat and you need to. So we're going to divide everything by 3. So x squared minus 8 over 3x is equal to 10 over 3. Right, we took that on the other side and we divided everything by 3. That's step number 1. Step number 2, we complete the square. What was the rule? You guys said it aloud. Divide by 2 plus that x value squared. Yes or no? So x squared, Zidane, x squared, x minus 8 over 3 divided by 2 is 8 over 6. Now 8 over 6, 2 goes into, it's actually 4 over 3. So we can simplify this to 4 over 3. Right? 8 over 3 divided by 2 is 4 over 3. Squared is equal to 10 over 3 plus, we square this, 16 over 9. Yeah, boy, yes. Now we just solve for x. We completed the square. So now x minus 4 over 3 squared is equal to, let's simplify that. My LCD is 9. That is 30 plus 16. 3 into 3, 3 into 9, 3 times. 3 times 10 is 30 plus 16. So x minus 4 over 3 squared is equal to 46 over 9. X minus 4 over 3 is equal to plus or minus the square root of 46 over the square root of 9 is 3. Take this on the other side. Here's your final answer coming up. X is equal to 4. The minus comes on that side as plus. Plus minus the square root of 46. Both same denominators. All over 3. I hope you all got that right. I hope you all got that right. We are now going to do the K way. We're now going to do, hey, like a boss, Katlego Sinitemba, like a boss. No, you cannot, Skumba. You cannot. Good question. Can we use the quadratic formula? No, you will get 0. The question says by completing the square. You only use the quadratic formula when you can't find factors and they don't tell you by completing the square. That's the only time you use the quadratic formula, Skumba. Malapi, good question though. You see the importance, Hasanain, of having you here. So that we're getting continuous feedback from everybody. The questions are being answered seamlessly and I'm loving it. Because there's complete interaction both ways from all the 5,000, 6,000 learners that are now on the workshop nationally. And you know what? You're sifting out some of the very best. So thank you, Hasanain.
We will empower you, Mr. K, so you can do it all. You can do the humor, you can do the maths, you can do the
and the technical and the back end. Yeah. Man of many talents.
You can do it all. You got 8
multitask, brah. Multitask. Right, so I hope you guys got this. We're now going to do, so those of you who have taken this one down, now the question just says solve for x. Let's take the next question. Those of you who have taken this one down, do the next one. We're going to use the K method. So x into x plus 2 minus 8. Okay, let me just put this question down. X squared plus 2x is equal to 7. For 6 marks, solve for x. What's the question? Let's see the question. No decimal, unless they say correct to 2 decimal places. But, yes, thank you, Gift. I think you should be my co-pilot here. Decimal means you use calculator. Yes, and for the quadratic, thank you, Hannah Tomlinson. Yes, generally, your instruction to use the quadratic formula, if it says in brackets correct to 2 decimal places, then you'll use the quadratic formula. Otherwise, you follow the instruction. Thank you, Hannah. Where are you hitting us from there, Hannah Tomlinson? Which area, which part of SA or the world? Rwanda, Kigali, Morocco, Egypt?
Haibo.
Cape Town's a different province, so yeah. If you're in the Republic of Cape Town.
That's correct.
Oh, that's a dangerous thing you're asking there for, Gift. You heard that one. Make me a moderator. You don't know what he'll be putting up on here, bruh.
You can make him an influencer.
We'll make him an influencer. KwaZulu Natal, Hannah. Karabo, Jennifer. Nice. Thank you, Hannah. Right, let's do the next one. Now watch. Let's do this one together. Let's do the next one together. We're coming towards the end of quadratics. We still need to do quadratic inequalities and nature of roots, and then functions, and then number patterns. Then we're done. Right, so this here in our first step, x times x squared plus 2x minus 8 over x squared plus 2x is equal to 7. Now you can clearly see you got 2 terms that are identical. Whenever you have 2 terms that are identical, you say let x squared plus 2x equal to Mr. K. So what do we have? Instead of x squared plus 2x, we substitute it with Mr. K. Minus 8 over k is equal to 7. We now need to get rid of this k in the denominator. This is division. What's the opposite of division? Multiplication. So we multiply that by k. It's an equation. What I do to one, I got to do to all. So what do I have? K times k? K squared. Minus k and k will cancel. We got 8 is equal to 7 times k, 7k. The minute you see a square, your right hand side must be 0. So k squared minus 7k minus 8 equals 0. We take that on the other side. Factorize k, 8, 1 minus plus. Do we think we right or we know we right? Why do we know we right, Rumana? Because it's a perfect trinomial and it factorizes. So k equals 8 or k equals minus 1. But what is k equal to? X squared plus 2x. So now instead of k, I'm just going to the side. Therefore, x squared plus 2x is equal to 8. Or x squared plus 2x is equal to minus 1. Now let's solve for x. Solution 1, solution 2. X squared plus 2x minus 8 equals 0. Let's factorize that equal to 0. X 4, 2 plus minus x equal minus 4 or x is equal to 2. And then x or your second answer, x squared plus 2x plus 1 equals 0. That's a perfect trinomial also. X plus 1 squared, x plus 1, x plus 1. So x is equal to minus 1. Don't go and write x is equal to minus 1 or x is equal to minus 1. Your teacher will think you're dumb. Okay. Okay, grade 11s. That was the K method. That was the K method. When do we use it? When we have two terms in the problem that are identical. We substitute it with a K. Onliners, how are we doing there? Hasanain, you still there, bro?
Fell
Sarah
asleep.
Monu, this make good sense. Play this over and over and over and over. Kush, Magesh, thumbs up, double dolly, Didi. Mwah. This was in last term's paper, Chantel. Well done. 2
On a
point.
positive, on a positive tip there, Mr. Kota, you're on
G.
fire. You're on fire.
We are on fire. We are
The
on
house
fire.
is on fire. The house is on fire. Mr. K is on fire.
Linda, thank you. Okay, I got a question from somebody here who gave me a past paper from somebody here in the class. So let's take it. This is so Kway, guys. This is so Kway. So let's do it. No, general solution is paper 2. Knowledge Gonani. That is paper 2 tomorrow. That is paper 2 tomorrow. All right, here's one. Let's all do this one together. So I got a question here from Rumana. Rumana is working through one of her past papers and she says, sir, can we do this one for everybody? Let's try it. X squared minus 3x all squared. Your screen went off. Oh, it's got a heavy pen. Yes, this thing is like Fort Knox, bruh. I don't know what she's got on her phone.
It's the ID number for the
Yo,
passport.
bruh, this is not even biometric. This thing here is like going, like
There's
logging into
classified
the Reserve
information on
Bank.
that phone there, Mr. K.
You, bruh, I'm scared.
Classified.
Classified.
Call
Files
the
will come out on
FBI.
here, bruh.
Call the FBI.
Romana got files on here. Right. So here we go. Romana. Right. So let's do this. Let's solve this one together, guys. Now here there's no K method. Here there's no K method. But we got x squared minus 3x. Ooh. This one showed you flames. Sure. Is Delilah-ing this one? You sure
Kalula.
it's x squared minus 3x? Mm-hmm. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Mr. Kota, can I just mention something quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Very briefly. So,
Yeah.
look, learners that are joining in on the session must bear in mind that we are in the grips of severe load shedding. And you must bear in mind if you drop off for some odd reason and you cannot continue with the session because of load shedding, all that you have to do is
This
log on to
one
the
requires a
Awqaf's
sub.
website, awqafsa.org.za. And what we do have is we do have the session and the video stored on our our YouTube platform. So it won't be moved anywhere, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly see if I can share my screen. Let's do that quickly. Mr. Kauta, can you see my screen?
Let me check. Yeah, I can see you. The Waqaf is the
Okay.
most sustainable, enduring. That's
Okay,
it.
so this is the Awqaf SA's website, awqafsa.org.za. Do yourself a favor and bookmark this page. It's going to make your life very easy. So from here, you can navigate to our Facebook, to our YouTube, and our YouTube will probably take you to our YouTube platform. And on our YouTube platform, you will see the video of today's session. You see this live? This is a video of the session that's taking place at the moment. So that is the live stream video. So what I want to show you is on the landing page, there is this maths workshop page. If you click on register now, this will take you to the event page. The event page has all of the information with regards to grade 11 maths workshop, the maths paper 1 and maths paper 2. You can tell your friends to register. Alternatively, we have embedded the YouTube video. So if you have load shedding, log on to this page and then you can watch the video. You can watch your video yourself live on there. Right? So this
Thank
is the session, the YouTube session on there.
Danko, Danko, Danko. Now you see a question like this that we put there. Is my board showing there? There we go. A question like this needs some brain juice. She's trying to kill me, yeah?
Hope you didn't
Let's
show
see.
any logos there.
Yeah, but you know what? Hasanain, she's putting me on the spot here. She wants to see whether I know my maths. Wait, let's take a deep breath. Yeah, so this is called, it's called the hot seat. The sweat is dripping at the back of my neck because now I got to dala this thing and I got to get it right. One cut.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge
Round one.
accepted. Challenge
Round
accepted.
one.
Round
Mr.
one,
Kway.
fight. Let's go. Watch. Watch and marvel. Watch and marvel. Watch. I don't know. Don't write. I am just having fun. I'm experimenting. Watch. X squared minus 3x plus 4. Just watch. You. No, just Blom. No, why 8? 8 divided by 2 is 4. I could. Yes, we could. Okay, Blom. Right, so I can take this one out. I'm just saying if I group that, right? So then this here would be minus, minus and minus. No, that won't work. That will not work because that will not factorize perfectly. So that means we need to try something else, Baba. We need to try something else. Okay, I see it. How about we group those two? Minus 2 into x squared minus 3x minus 8 equals 0. Ha ha! Now we say let x squared minus 3x equal k. So we got k squared minus 2k minus 8 equals 0. Now we are factorizing k 4 2 minus plus k is equal to 4 or k is equal to minus 2. But k is equal to x squared minus 3x. So x squared minus 3x is equal to 4, or x squared minus 3x is equal to minus 2. Now quadratic, minus 3x minus 4 equals 0, or x squared minus 3x plus 2 equals 0. Factorize, factorize. And then we're going to have x 4 1 minus plus x equal 4, x equal minus 1, x 2 1 minus minus x equal 2 or x equal 1. Like a boss. Like a boss. Serious. Serious. She say, I'm the first one to dollar one skirt. This is called mathematics. We are changing the name from mathematics to mathematics. Witchcraft. What sorcery is this?
Okay, moving forward. Your head is
Moving
swelling,
forward.
Mr. K. It's filling the frame here.
Hey, bruh, wait. I need to do this. Okay.
Someone just deflate Mr. K's head there in the Awqaf
There isn't
studio.
enough space here in this room, bruh. My head is gone too big.
It likes soos 'n pampoen.
Finally understand the K method. Kisha, well done. Lots of love from Kway and Awqaf. Miley Cyrus. There's a Miley Cyrus also here. Right, so there we go. Right, now we're going into, let's give you one simultaneous equation. One simultaneous equation. Can we carry on? You guys got it? Romana is putting me in the hot seat yesterday. She said, bring it. What you got for me? Bring. Yeah. Bring. All right, she's looking for it. While she looks for it, we're going to dollar our one, right? So clear frame. I hope you're all okay there. I'm clearing the frame. Let's go. Solve for x and y.
Give me a few minutes, Mr. K. I'll be back shortly.
Okay, boss. Right, let's go. 6 minus 2x equals 6xy plus 7y squared. 6 minus 2x is equal to 6xy plus 7y squared, and 3 minus 2x minus 3y is equal to 0. Haha! 7 marks. This one looks like it's going to be a bit of a challenge. This is a bit of a Mike Tyson fight here. Yeah, two equations. Equation number 1, equation number 2. Solve for x and y, Baba. And this one here is going to contain fractions. Why? Because there's a coefficient there and there's a coefficient there. So I'm giving you the most difficult one shot. I'm throwing you all into the deep end. Yeah, this is a Muhammad Ali. This is a Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson, heavyweight. Yeah, okay, but let me see the question. And what was it? Solve for x and y? Okay, she gave me another one. Solve for x and y. 2x over 8 is equal to 3y over 3. Solve for x and y. So here's two questions. That's question number 1, and that's question number 2. Do question number 2 first. See if you can do question number 2 first. Come on, this one is so easy. You know what I would do here? They want to do it themselves. She suffered. Do you know you can get your answer in one step for question number 2? It's a one-line answer. Sure. Romana is on a mission to make you guys suffer. She wants you guys to feel her in the exams. I would cross multiply 2 to the power x times 3 is equal to 3 to the power y times 8. Now I'll say 2 to the x times 3 to the 1 equals 3 to the y times 2 to the 3. The bases are the same. 2 and 2 cancels. X is equal to 3. 3 and 3 cancels. Y is equal to 1. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. They did it different. I did it different. I like my way better. Hasanain is not here to throw us all the comments. As soon as he comes back, he'll hit us up with all the comments that are coming through. I hope you guys dialed that number 2 and got it right like a boss. Do number 1. Then we're going to do, I'm going to teach you guys inequalities. Then we are done with the whole of algebra. Of Kutlwano Center. Okay, this question came as from the courtesy of Kutlwano Center. Know your algebra. Algebra is your engine of your Ferrari. You can have the nicest car, but if you don't have an engine, that car is dead. Make sure your algebra is right. Once your algebra is right, your maths flies. That's your fuel for this rocket, brah. Where's my brah's name? My O. My main koname. I think Hasanain, his brains got finished. He went for a comfort break. Right, let's dala this last one ourselves. This one here is going to be a cracker, guys. Bismillah. Let's start. I'm starting in equation number 2. Minus 2x minus 3y is equal to minus 3. So divide by negative. 2x plus 3y is equal to 3. I divided by minus 1. Now I'm going to put it in terms of x. So 2x is equal to 3 minus 3y. Therefore, x is equal to 3 minus 3y all over 2. Now we're going to say substitute 3 minus 3y over 2 for every x in equation number 1. So we go to equation number 1. What does equation number 1 look like? There's a x, there's a x. So what do I put in? So it's 6 minus 2 into x is 3 minus 3y over 2 is equal to 6y. X is 3 minus 3y over 2 plus 7y squared. I'm now going to multiply everything by 2. Watch. Put down your pens. We need to get rid of that 2. We need to get rid of that 2. So I'm going to multiply this by 2. I'm going to multiply that by 2. I'm going to multiply that by 2. I'm going to multiply that by 2. So 6 times 2. 6 times 2 is 12. 2 and 2 will cancel. Right? 2 and 2 will cancel. So it's minus 2 into 3 minus 3y. Let me just double check. I multiplied this by 2. 2 times 2 is 4. That's correct. 2 into 4 2 times. There we go. Is equal to. The 2 and the 2 will cancel. I'm left with 3y. 6y times 3 is 18y. Minus 6y times 3y is 18y squared. Plus 7 times 2 is 14y squared. So 12 minus 6 plus 6y is equal to 18y minus 18y squared plus 14y squared. Whoo, the pressure is on. Right, let's go. Minus 18 plus 14 is minus 4y squared. 18y minus 6y. 18 minus 6 is 12y. 12 minus 6 is 6. I'm going to take the 6 on the other side, becomes minus 6. Let's go. I'm going to move up here to the side because I don't have space. I hope I'm right. I don't know yet whether I'm right. This needs to work out into a perfect trinomial. Let's hope. Minus 4y squared plus 12y minus 6 equals 0. Divide by negative. So I'm left with 4y squared minus 12y plus 6 equals 0. Divide by 2. 2y squared minus 12 divided by 2 is 6y plus 6 divided by 2 is 3 equals 0. Ha! Snotkop. Snotkop. You know Mr. Snotkop. Let's try Mr. Snotkop again here on the top. My factors of 2, my eyes, 2 and 3. My factors of 2, my factors of 3, that when cross multiplied must give me minus 6. 2, 1, 1, 3. 2 times 3 is 6 to get the snot. 1 times 1. Yay. It's not working. It's not working. 2 times 3 is 6. 1 times 1 is 1. Okay.
Gonna have to change your name to Mr. Snotko.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. 3, 1. If I go 3, 1, but that again will give me a 5. It's not going to give me a 6. All right. Unfortunately here, guys, we're going to have to use the quadratic formula. Y is equal to minus b plus minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. So y equals, or y equals. Right. Now, work this one out on your calculator or work it out. Do your quadratic formula. Give me a second. Right, let's go. 2 minus 6 plus 3 equals 0,63. Y is equal to 0,63 or y is equal to 2,37. Correct to 2 decimal places. So we solve for y. We now need to solve for x. What is x equal to? 3 minus 3y over 2. I'm just going to move over to the side. X is equal to 3 minus 3 into 0,63 all over 2, or x is equal to 3 minus 3 into 2,37 all over 2. So let's go to our calculators. 3 minus 3, open brackets, 0,63 close brackets equals, divide by 2 equals 0,56. X is equal to 0,56, or x is equal to, on this side, 3 minus 3 into 2,37 close brackets, divide that by 2 equals minus 0,56. And there we go. It's just a lot of calculation. Step number 1, we put it in terms of x or y. Why? What happened? Calculator not giving you the same answer. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me just double check here. Oh, 2,37 equals Divide that by 2 equals minus 2,06. Minus 2,06. Minus 2,06. So there's your two values for x. And there's your two values for y. Okay. Onliners, how are we doing? Did you guys get this one? Hasanain, you there? Let's hit us up with some comments there. Let's hear what they're saying.
You must
How's
explain
our
it
onliners?
again. You must explain it again.
Woo! You can't. This one here. Come on, we have to put it in terms of x or y. So let's do it. The only way I can do it for you is show it to you like this. The first step, we started with equation number 2. There we go. We put it in terms of x. That's step number 1. Now we take this and we plug it into there. There we go. That's step number 2. Then we got rid of the 2. We multiplied everything by 2. We got it into a quadratic equation. And we solve for y. We got two values for y. You take each of this and you plug it into there. And we get the two answers for x. Okay. That's it. We're now starting inequalities. It's 12:15. Till what time do we go, Hasanain?
Let's put the program up there for everyone. I
Put
think
the
there's
program
lots.
again up for me. Now, we don't need to worry about past paper questions, Hasanain. You know why?
Okay.
Because I'm integrating the past paper questions into the topics now. So we don't need to worry. We're still on track.
Okay, Mr.
All right.
Algebra.
We got
Mr.
15 minutes. We got 15 minutes to go. Let's do inequalities. You have to master this topic. Definitely, you're seeing it in every paper from now till the end of matric. So now pay attention. I'm going to teach you this topic completely from scratch, brand new. Okay. All of you, let's hear our comments. How's our onliners? Let's move on. Molecular of faith. Thanks, Razia. Nur Mohammed, minus 2,06, correct? Or minus 2,055. You were absolutely on point. There was a question in step 1, why did we choose one side example? No, you could have either chosen, made it in terms of x, or you could have made it in terms of y. You could have chosen. I just chose to do x first. You could have chose to do x or y first. It's up to you. The floor is yours. Yeah. No problem. Then you could have, you see, but I just wanted to check in its simplest form here. Is it a perfect quadratic or not? Normally, we never factorize with a negative here in the front. You first get rid of that negative. Okay? It's just good math practice.
Question.
Yeah, boy.
Maybe you should answer this, Mr. K. Maybe it will come.
If
through
I
a
may
little
ask,
bit
will the
clear.
lesson be live recorded and shared? Of course, it's live recorded and it's shared. You can go to the Awqaf page and you can watch it. You can go onto Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or YouTube, and it's being recorded. You can watch it over and over and over again. And we're going to be having 2 more sessions like this in August and before your finals. So, guys, stay tuned to Awqaf and Kway. Right. I'm done with that. You all took it down. I hope you screenshotted it. Put your pens down. Put your pens down. We're going for break now. We're almost there for lunch. I know it's been a long day. For some of you, you've never done so much maths in one morning or in one day in your whole life. But it's always the first time. And tonight, when you go home and you sleep and you start dreaming and you hear my voice in your sleep and you see you're being chased by surds and by the K method, it's okay. It happens to many people. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you, okay? Don't break into a sweat or anything like that. Okay. We're starting with inequalities. Now, we all know inequalities. The question will say solve for x. Pay attention. We all know any number less than or equal to 0 is negative. And any number greater than or equal to 0 is positive. Pos or neg bet. The rule for this is pos or neg bet. Now, I know you're all saying, WTF, what the fish? But don't worry, relax.
WTH. WTH.
What the fish?
They know what is what, but they don't know what is what.
They don't know what is what. Let's start with the negative one first. Bet means between. Neg for negative. Bet means between. So question in your exam. X squared minus 2x minus 8 less than or equal to 0. Let's do the negative one first. Right. Answer. Follow me. Let's do it together. Don't write. So we got x, 4, 2, minus, plus. We factorized. My two critical values, x is equal to 4 or x is equal to minus 2. Now, that's not our answer. Now, we do a rough parabola. Lower number first, higher number second. It's a number line, so the lower first, higher second. It's negative. What's the rule for negative? Bet. What does bet mean? Between. X lies between. Bet means between. X lies between these 2 points. Now all we do is we copy and paste. X, X. Double click and drag. Double click and drag. Use the same sign. Bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your auntie.
Bob's
In
your
the
auntie.
metaverse.
Red
Bob's your
card,
auntie
red card,
in
red card,
in
red
the
card.
metaverse. In a
We don't do
metaverse.
that.
In
No,
a
no, no, no,
in an
no.
alternate universe.
All
There
litigation.
we go. That's your answer, grade 11s. As simple as that. You can get your answer in under 5 seconds. The minute you see less than or equal to 0, you draw the parabola. X will lie between the 2 points. You copy and paste and use the same sign. And there we go. Take it down. That's example number 1. I'm going to do another example and give you one to do. I promise you, you're all going to get it right. Many of you only get until that point. You leave this last step out. Because if it's out of 5 marks, you say, okay, at least I got 3. But 3 out of 5 is only 60%. That means you've lost 40% of the question just by leaving 2 steps out. Are you with me? You see how easy is it? Onliners, do you see? Let's do one more. I hope you took it down. Let's do another one. Neg bet. Remember, the rule is neg bet. Negative, between. I'll show you how to do the positive one just now before break. So solve for x. Solve for x. Let's take another one. X squared. Oh, okay, wait. Let's be a little bit more interesting.
Mr. K.
X into x minus 8 less than 20. For 5 marks, solve for x. G, talk to me.
Your street cred is improving and your reputation is improving there. I think people are starting to warm up to you, Mr. K. I think you are moving up that that stardom. You're going to get a star on Hollywood Boulevard for you.
Serious.
Serious.
Officially opened by hasanain.
Yes, there we go.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to do this one for you. I'm going to do this one for you. So let's do it. And then I'm going to give you one to do yourself. So x squared minus 8x minus 20 less than 0. Agreed? Let's factorize that. Less than 0. X, 10, 2 minus plus. X is equal to plus 10 or x is equal to minus 2. We do that. Minus 2 goes there. 10 goes there. Less than 0, negative. What's the rule for negative? Between. Neg bet. There. So x, 10, minus 2. Use the same sign. Kaboom. You all got it right. You all understand. Onliners. Right, I give you one to do. I'll give you one to do. Like this. And I promise you, you'll get this right in under 10. Let's see who can get it right in under 10 seconds. 10 seconds, brah. 10 seconds. No, we all, you see now. No, I'm training you to have a machine. Hasanain, you there?
I'm listening to the machine. Machine
Right.
learning. Machine learning in progress.
This is AI. This is the face of AI, bruh. Ask me. They call me Chat GPT.
Ask the machine.
Ask the machine. I'll give you anything. I might not tell you the right thing all the time, but yeah, I'll spit out whatever you ask.
So tell me, Mr. K, are you man or machine?
Half man, half machine.
Hey, half and half.
Born and bred in Chatsworth.
You like a Herzoggy.
I was
You got
built
two
in
faces.
Phoenix, except. Hey, except I was built in Phoenix, except.
We don't speak
Awe,
like that. Eh?
Awe Bali. No, when they built me, they programmed me like this, right? Tuning
Yeah,
you.
tuning swag. You tuning swag. We don't speak like that.
Ask my Bali, I was programmed like that. X into X minus Z less than or equal to 30. Come dala with the masala. Do this. Come, we're starting the timer. Okay, Shame, I'll feel you sorry. I'll give you 15 seconds. Your 15 seconds start now. Serious. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Okay, you are carrying.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Not pens down. Pens down, Baba. Pens down. Who got it? Hit us up. Hit us up. Hasanain, send those comments. Done. Angiwe Mchunu. I got it. Ayanda. Karabo got it. Jennifer. Mahdi Rama. Done. You Brad, that's how you do it. And when you highlight in the exam, you slat it there. You put a stuka at the end of the paper. Done by Kway. Away on. Let's go. X squared minus 13x minus 30 less than or equal to 0. Factorize less than or equal to 0. X 15 2 minus plus 15 minus 2. Boom. Minus 2 15 less than or equal to 0. X 15 minus 2. Ha. Yo, bra. Check that. Don't dala with the masala. Slut it like a boss. West side. All eyes on me. Never. Did you all get it right? Hit us up with the comments there. Send us the west side. All eyes on me. Oh, Yulisa, Mulisa, Sangha, Majita. And Giwe, you are so happy. Happy. Right, now let's do the positive one. Hello, we are not done. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Let's do. Come and show you how easy the positive one is. So if I told you x squared minus x minus 6 greater than 0 or equal to 0, answer. Right, we factorize. Put your pens down. Let me show you. Let's do it together. X 3, 2 minus plus 3 minus 2. Boom. Minus 2, 3. Right, would you all agree with me? Right until there, it's the same for positive or negative. Right, but it's greater than 0. Greater than 0 is what? Positive. What's the rule? Or. So you write or, and to the right of or, you put x greater than or equal to, and to the left. So for or, the positive one, the arrows point in the opposite direction. The arrows point in the opposite direction. Now all you do, it will always look like this for the positive. Take the bigger number, put it there. Take the smaller number, put it there. Done. Khalas. Finish. It's 12:30. It's 12:29. I got 1 more minute. Come, I give you one to do. I want you to do this one. Come on. All right. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Boom shock. Minus x squared plus 3x plus 10 less than 0. Now, you know you need to get rid of the negative, but when you divide by a negative in an inequality, the inequality sign changes over. All right, so do this last one quickly. From negative, it will become a positive one. So here's another pos or one. It's not neg bet because we got to get rid of the negative sign. This is the last one before break. We'll come back from break and we will start with functions. So we divide by negative, so you're going to have x squared minus 3x minus 10. Instead of less than 0, you're going to say greater than 0. You're going to divide everything by minus 1. When you divide by a negative, the inequality swaps over. Now we break that up. Greater than 0. We're done now. X, 5, 2, minus, plus 5, minus 2. Boom, boom. Minus 2, 5. Greater than 0 or x greater than on the right hand side or x less than on the left hand side. Bigger number there, smaller number there. And there you go, your 5 marks from now till the end of grade 12. You'll see this in your matric paper also. Same thing, nothing will change. Right, let's hear some comments coming in there. Did you all get that one right? Before we go for break, done, Letlokonolo. Waffles and Mo. Hey. Nokwazi Gumbi, Bokomoso, Masiha, Ayanda. Well done. Did you all get it right? Let's hear the yes, not done. I want to hear yes. Knowledge Godani. Nazaha, did you get it?
What's your answer?
Nice. Well done, guys. Well done. I think you all deserve a nice round of applause for yourself there at home also. I know it's been a long session. Relax. Take a chill pill.
Stretch.
Right. Woosa. Right. Listen, we're going for break now. Don't go away. We come back from break. We are doing functions, parabola, straight line, hyperbola with the shift. Let's see, till what time? Till quarter past. You know quarter past. Say that one time in my ear.
Quarter past.
Quarter past 1, guys. Quarter past 1. I shall see you. Enjoy your break. Read your salah. Have a lekker lunch break. Take a chill pill. I see you quarter past 1. Functions, Baba. Functions. See you. Love you lots. Salute. Ahoy.
So there we go. That was Mr. K, and that was the first segment of our program. And this is the grade 11 maths workshop. So if you're just joining the session, this is Awqaf SA's grade 11 maths workshop. This is maths paper 1 that we are doing today. We have started at 9 o'clock and we'll go all the way to 3 o'clock. Tomorrow, the 14th of May, we will tackle grade 11 maths paper 2. So log on to Awqaf's website, or this is the address, awqafsa.org.za, and you need to register. And on the Awqaf website, we do also have a video embed of the session. These sessions are very important as part of your preparation for the June examination, as well as the final examination. So we will be taking a short break now. Time for you to get some fresh air, replenish yourself, make sure you have enough water and substantial lunch, because in order to get the most of these sessions, you need to ensure that you do eat properly. So do take photos of your session. If you are logging on via your living room, do tag us in on Instagram, Awqaf SA, Twitter, Awqaf SA, Facebook, Awqaf South Africa. We are also live streaming the session via Awqaf's Facebook page, Awqaf South Africa. Like that page, connect with us on Instagram, And most importantly, would love for you to subscribe and like this video. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We will be conducting sessions in preparation for your final examination in October. And we will be also conducting sessions for grade 10 and grade 11. Let us just bring that screen up quickly. Next week, if you do have siblings or if you know someone in your school, we will be doing a grade 12 workshop. It will take place on next week, Saturday, the 20th of May. We'll be doing grade 12 Maths Paper 1 on Saturday from 9 to 3 p.m. And on Sunday, we'll be doing grade 12 Maths Paper 2. That's from 9 to 3 p.m. So in order to attend, you need to register. When you do register, you will get the necessary registration links. So that's it, guys. Enjoy your break, and continue with your comments. We really appreciate them. Keep them coming.
Hasanain, you there?
Yes, we are. Welcome back. Hope that you are rejuvenated from your
Call them.
from,
Just call them from downstairs. Yeah, we good. We
from your
good.
rest. So you
Yep.
can take the show away.
All fired up, all fired up, all fired up. We've got about a minute left, guys. I'm just waiting for my on-siters, my live learners to walk up. Just give it another 60 seconds and we shall get started. We're starting with nature of roots, guys. I hope everybody is back in. You want to hit us up with some comments? Is everybody back in there, Hasanain? Are they talking to us? Are they still online? Are they loving the show? Are they enjoying maths? Are they enjoying this prep show where we're doing the entire 6 months work or 5 months work in a period of 1 day? Can you believe it? Something that they've never experienced before in their lives. Many of them are doing more maths today than what they have in their maths notebook.
So tell us about next week, Mr. Kouter, about your
Next
grade
week is
12
grade 12.
workshop.
Next week is the grade 12. We're beaming live again to thousands of learners across the country, and we're going to be doing calculus, the whole of paper 1 on Saturday, paper 2 on Sunday, sequences and series, finance, calculus, functions, inverse functions. And then on Sunday next week, the 21st of May, we will be doing paper 2, analytics, circle analytics, trigs, compound and double angles, and Euclidean. Guys, what we're gonna, and then the weekend after that is our grade 10s, and that we're beaming from KZN. Am I correct?
That's
Hasanain?
correct, Mr. Kouter. But
We're beaming from KZN, and they're also to couple of thousands of grade 10s across the country. So if you've got a brother, a friend, a sibling, or whatever, please tell them to join the Awqaf. Oh, you click this thing out. Just watch the right. So the last weekend is Hasanain, we still there? You still got me there?
yes,
You
sir.
can still hear me and see me loud and clear?
You're bolder and in true effect. We can see you
Okay.
much better after your break. So, Mr. Kouter, you can take the
See.
session away. I'm just going
Let's
to
get
pray
started,
my...
guys.
I'm
Let's get
gonna
started.
pray.
Let's get fired up into the last orbit. Let's call it the
Mr.
last
Kouter,
orbit.
can I
Gee.
just tell you something? I'm going to just pray my Dhuhr prayer, but you can
Okay.
take it away. So when you see me
Excellent.
back,
But
you
hit
see
me up
me
with
back.
some comments before we leave. Let me chat to some of our onliners. I'd love to see them one day live. And Bella Browns, you back. Telani, let's go. Let's go. Let's attack. Full on. Miley Cyrus, we back. And Giwe, let's go. Waffle Skater, Kosi, Masengo, let's go. Right, we're
But you know
starting with
what,
nature of roots.
Mr.
Yes.
Kouter, you can actually control the comments, eh? If you see the
How?
comments over here, can't you
Where?
see the comments tab on your right-hand side?
There. Give me a second.
Yes.
Oh, I can. Yes, I
So
can.
you do that. If you can do that.
Yes,
So you just
I
show
can
it.
see that.
Okay, you do it now.
Wait. Okay.
You click on it.
I clicked on it. I clicked on this. No, I'm not getting it.
Oh, okay.
No. I can't show it, but I can read it on the same. I can see Kosi was our last one in. Kisha, we back. Yes. I see you controlling it there from that side. We are in.
Okay.
I'm seeing whatever's
No
coming up
problem.
on the side.
After
Okay,
Dhuhr
anyway,
Salah,
let's get
I'll be back.
started. No stress. Guys, we're going to start with nature of roots and finish off with functions. Number patterns, don't stress. We'll do that first thing tomorrow morning. Number patterns, the quadratic number pattern, arithmetic, geometric, before we do paper 2. So let's start off with nature of roots. Now, guys, nature of roots in your exams will be asked in 3 ways. Either to discuss, that's how the question will ask. Discuss the nature of the roots of. Right, so they probably will give you, say, x squared minus 4x plus 4. Minus 4x plus 4 equals to 0. And they'll ask you to discuss the nature of that. For which values of x will the roots be real, equal, etc., rational, unequal? So this is a different style of question. And then the last one is to show or prove that the roots of whatever are real, rational, equal, etc. So there are 3 styles: A, B, and C. Now, you're not going to get all in your exam. They'll choose one. The easiest one is to discuss. This one, so let's call this level 1, level 2, level 3. You might get any one of them in the exam, not all. So take this down. Now we know nature of roots. You need to know the rules. Every time I teach you a topic, I need to show you the rules of the game. You can't go and play soccer with rugby boots, or you can't go and swim with a tennis racket. You need the right shoes. You need the right rules. You need the right guidance for the right game. So now we're playing the game of nature of roots. And what are the rules of nature of roots? So please make sure you understand A, B, and C. I'm going to show you. We're going to do one example, one example, one example. We're only doing 3 examples and the topic is done. That's it. That's all you need to know. Okay, so let's go. In fact, I might do 2. I'll do 2 examples. Yeah, let's check. Okay, guys, let's check. Right, Karabo, if it's blurry, it means your internet connection is a bit bad. Because we're moving at 260 megabits per second upload and 130 download. So if you do a speed test on your laptop, you'll see what's your upload and your download speed. So if it's blurry, or you can't see properly, or I'm jamming, it's not my we're moving at super high fiber speed where we are beaming from. So it might be your internet connection, guys. Maybe you just need to go out and come back in. All right. Let's see. We all got this. La Muscular of Faith is a virtual hug to everybody, and let's get started. Right, let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're starting with discuss. Now, before we even start with this, what are our rules? Nature of roots. We know delta is equal to b squared minus 4ac. Right. So when we discuss nature of roots, roots are either real or they are non-real. Now, this table that I'm giving you now, this screen, you've got to memorize this screen. Roots are either real, non-real. That means either they exist or they don't exist. Square root of a negative number don't exist. They are either equal roots, like x equal 2 or x equal 2, equal roots, or they are unequal roots. And they are either rational or they are irrational. How do we identify this, guys? If delta is greater than or equal to 0, then it's real. If delta is less than 0, if delta is a negative number, it doesn't exist. If delta is equal to 0, it's got equal roots. If delta is greater than 0, it's got unequal roots. If delta is a perfect square, it's got rational roots. And if delta not a perfect square, it's got irrational roots. What are your perfect squares? The number 4, the number 9, the number 16, those numbers that you can find a perfect square root of. The number 1, a squared, m squared, p squared, x squared. Delta not a perfect square. Example, the number 3, the number pi, the number 5, the number 7, the number 11, the number 8. These are not perfect squares. So it will be irrational. So take these rules down. This is the rules of the game. So delta, real or non-real, equal, unequal, rational, irrational, and that is how we identify them. Please memorize this set of rules. You'll use it from now till the end of grade 12. How are we doing there, guys? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Send your comments through. I can see your comments coming there on the side. Nunu Berry, Nolwazi Tlatla. I see you're still blurry. That's your internet connection. Sarah Monyao, you back? Yeah, Sonia Sayed, I see you tired. Relax. It's our last session. Angiwe Mchunu, you fine. Well done, well done, well done, guys. Zulfika Ahmad Khan, you're enjoying it. Right, let's start. Nazaha, let's go, let's go, let's go. I hope you took all this down. Guys, hit me up in the comments. Can I clear the frame? Have you taken it down? Have you taken it down? Let's talk about discuss. Okay, let's go. I'm clearing the frame, guys. I hope you've taken it down. Right, let's start with concept number 1A, where we need to discuss. So discuss the nature of the roots. Discuss the nature of question 1, question 2. Let's do 3 questions. Let's say x squared minus 2x minus 8 equals 0. Discuss the nature. Let's do x into x minus 4 is equal to minus 4. And let's discuss x squared minus 12x minus 1 equal to 0. So here's 3 questions where we got to discuss the nature of. So let's do it all together. Right. We do not factorize. They do not tell you to solve. So the minute we're answering question number 1 here. So you're going to start with delta. Delta is b squared minus 4ac. So you know the coefficient of x squared is a. That's b. Whatever comes after that, that doesn't have an x is c. So b squared minus 2 squared minus 4, a is 1, c is minus 8. So we are left with 4. Negative times negative is a positive. 8 times 4 is 32. 4 plus 32 is 36. Now the number 36 is greater than or equal to 0. 36 is greater than or equal to 0. Therefore, the roots are real because it's greater than or equal to 0. Is it equal to 0? No. Unequal. Is 36 a perfect square? Yes. The square root of 36 is 6. Rational. That's your answer. Roots are real, unequal, rational. Because you compared the answer to the table that I gave you before. Are we all okay? Are we all okay? Right, let's read your comments. We all good there? Miley Clues. Oh, I thought it was Miley Cyrus. Miley Clues. Right, Ayanda. Angiwe. Vuchila. Lise. Well done, well done. So shout out to Megalodon, who also says all good. You guys want to send a shout out, you can just put it here, hit me up in the comments here. Good to be back, Mikenzo Chauke, Debra Motoka, Daneo, Segopa, Yebo Letlokonolo, Tando, let's go. Right, you took the first one down. Let's go on to the next one. We need to get it into standard form. So that's x squared minus 4x plus 4 equals 0. Delta is equal to b squared minus 4ac. B squared minus 4 squared minus 4. A is 1, C is 4. That is equal to 16 minus 16. Ding! What do I get? 0. Therefore, what are the roots? Roots are greater than or equal to 0. Now, first you say real or non-real. It's real. They are equal because it's equal to 0. And 0 is a perfect square, so it will be rational. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Leanne, Miley Clues, Sonia, Yolanda. Thanks for engaging, guys. Where's Gift Gamer? Good question there. Where is Gift Gamer, Violet? Violet Ever Vlogs. Where's Give Gamer? Where's Give Gamer? Give Gamer, did you log out? We still matching, Mikenzo. Got it. Right, last one. Delta is equal to b squared minus 4ac. B squared minus 12 squared minus 4. A is 1. C is minus 1. I get 144 plus 4, which is equal to 148. Again, 148 is the same like the last one. Real, unequal, rational. Irrational. Real, unequal, irrational, because it's not a perfect square. Good. 148 is greater than or equal to 0, so it's real. It's not equal to 0, so it's unequal. And it's not a perfect square, so it's irrational. Well done, well done, well done. I hope you guys got... So this was concept A. Let's go into concept B. Prove that the roots of... Now listen. Right. Now comes the next one, guys. Winter Grace, really helpful after struggling. Thank you so much. No stress. Guys, you guys can contact us through Awqaf. We're glad to assist you throughout the course of the year as well. You can take my cell phone number and you can WhatsApp me 081 706 3986. You can get my cell phone number. You guys can WhatsApp us and we can try and assist you wherever we can. Okay. So let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're on a mission. I'm a math missionary. I'm here for the past 20 years to help 1.2 million learners so far over the past 20 years get their distinctions in maths. And we're going to do this till the day we die. Because we love math. Right. Next one. Prove that the roots of. Prove that the roots of. Prove that the roots of x squared is equal to minus 2px minus 3p squared are non-real. So that's part number B. Guys, if you guys want to get a hold of Kway Institute as well, you can get a hold of us. You can just Google us, Kway Institute. You can follow us on Instagram, Kway Institute SA. Follow me on social media, on Facebook, Mohammed Kota. You can just check us up on Google. You can connect with us. And we are glad to mentor you and help you right through until the end of grade 12 to get your distinction in math. That's how we dala math. All right, let's do this one. So that's in the workshop, bro. Salam. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just finishing up a workshop. I'll give you a shout, bro. Okay, I'm beaming now. Okay, bro.
Are you for real, Mr. K? You answered a call there from a guy. I think you must block that number.
I have to. Right, here goes. Prove that the roots of this are non-real. So we're going to start. Firstly, we need to put it in our answer. We need to put this here into standard form. So we got x squared plus 2px plus 3p squared is equal to 0. This is standard form. Ax squared plus bx plus c. Therefore, delta is equal to b squared minus 4ac. What is b squared? 2p squared. Your coefficient of x, minus 4. A is 1, C is 3p squared. So now, that will give me 4p squared minus 4 times 3 is minus 12. Minus 12p squared. That will give me minus 8p squared. They say prove that the roots are non-real. That means delta must be less than 0. Now, p squared will always be positive. P squared will always be positive because anything squared is always positive. Negative times negative is a, and a positive times a negative is a negative. Right. So now P squared is always positive. Multiplied by -8 will equal to a negative value. Therefore, delta will always be negative, will always be less than 0 or negative. Therefore, delta, therefore the roots are always non-real. Therefore the roots are always non-real. Why? Because delta will always be negative. P squared is positive. A positive times a negative gives me a negative result, and negative means delta is less than 0. Therefore, the roots will always be non-real. Are you all with me there, guys? Let's check our comments in there. Sindile, you hoping to get a distinction? Sindile, Mataba, lesson really helping, unequal, non-real and irrational. That's from Amukelani in Kosi. Yes, Bella Browns, we're definitely going to be having more of these in the year. Two more, inshallah. Inshallah. Winter Grace. Right. Now for the last one. Let's see. Prove that the roots. Now, check here. Check this one. All the way from UK. Jotham Thomas. Are you seeing that one? Beautiful. All the way from the UK. Much love coming from South Africa that got no power.
We're road shedding.
You surprised? You surprised South Africa. The whole world thinks South Africa is in darkness that look like Venezuela. Not yet, bruh. Not yet. We as South Africans, we never say die.
We're beaming the light here for mathematics.
Yeah, beaming the light. Prove that the roots. I want you guys to do this one. Prove that the roots. Prove that the roots of 3x squared plus p equals 4x plus px squared are real for all real values of p, are real for all real values.
Are you for reals, Mr. K?
We for
Okay,
reals, bro. We for
but
reals.
as
It's
you
not like a
are,
5-mark
it's like,
question, eh, bro? It's like a
Lanky
5-mark
this one.
question. It's Lankif, dude.
It's very gnarly.
Hey, bro, this is like gnarly, hey. Innocent Ramadjella. Let's talk on Nolo. Yeah, welcome to SA. Come, Dala, this one. Innocent, thank you, Innocent. We love you here from Johannesburg. Johannesburg, we are from Johannesburg. Do this last one. Let's look on Nolo. Groenewald. Hoe gaan het, my bro? Jacques. My bro Jacques. Joburg, Baba. Joburg, Baba. Joburg. Mekenzo Chauke. Joburg. Ah, Lele. Finally back after off for like 3 hours of load shedding. Simone Arons all the way from London. I think they are lying. They are lying. Waslan, yeah. They are lying. They say they're from London. Other one is saying from San Francisco. Other one saying from China. Where? Chauke is sitting in China. How? Marau. Simone.
Sound like
Simone.
Minister Becky Tsele.
Hey. Come, do this one, guys. Do this one. This is the last one before we Dala functions. That's the last topic for today. Functions. We're going to crack it. We are going to crack it. We're going to crack functions. 20 to 2 already, Baba. 20 to 2. Before you know it, today is done. Before you know it, today is done. What you guys want to do? Functions today or number patterns today? Functions. Let's do functions. All right, so the first thing we're going to do here is say 3x squared minus px squared. Right? I'm putting that and that next to each other. Minus 4x plus p is equal to 0. So we want to put all our x's together. Don't ever do that in life. Don't ever put your x's together in life. Big problem. Divorce, talak. You are in problems. Right. So now take out the x squared. Take out the x squared. If I group these two, I get 3 minus p. Yes or no? 3 times x squared is 3x squared minus px squared minus 4x plus p is equal to 0. Because I want coefficient of, I want it in the form ax squared plus bx plus c. Right. So delta is equal to b squared minus 4ac. B squared minus 4 squared minus 4. A is 3 minus P. C is P. That is equal to 16 minus 4P. I'm bringing that P there into 3 minus P. That is equal to 16 minus 12P plus 4P squared. So now I'm left with 4p squared minus 12p plus 16. Prove that the roots are real. Now, isn't this 2p minus 4 squared? 2p squared will be 4p squared plus 16. No, that's minus 8 times 2 is minus 16p. Prove that the roots are real. So what do I get? Did I make a mistake here somewhere? I don't think I made a mistake. It can't be 2p minus 4. If I divided everything, what do I get? So I'm going to get p squared minus 3p plus 4. Or, so now if we break this up, p minus 4, p plus 1. No, but that's supposed to be a perfect square. It's supposed to be always positive. Let's double check here, guys. Let's double check. So we took out, so plus px squared came on that side, minus px squared, minus 4x plus p. Delta, b squared, minus 4 squared, minus 4. A is 3 minus p, and that's p. 4 times 3 is 12p, minus 12p plus 4p squared. So 4p squared minus 12p plus 16. So they say prove that it's real. Now, how do we prove that this one here is going to be for all real values of p? Give me a second. I want to see where I went wrong. Or what am I not seeing here?
Is your question right there, Mr. Kouter?
Oh, it is correct.
Sonia,
It is
Lisa.
correct. Let us see. Wait, what's the question there? So now we need to prove that this thing is real and this thing is not a perfect square. So we are a bit in trouble. But wait, it's a higher order question. Wait, Blom, take a chill pill. Let me check. No, the question is not wrong. Mpumalelo Secondary in Bronkhorstspruit. Right, how do we get this? Now check this out. Normally this should have been a perfect square. How about if we complete the square here? Ha! Check this one out, bruh. So this is equal to 4 into p squared. If I took out minus 3p plus 4. Now if I completed the square, I just took out 4. So divide by 2. Now we're only working on one side. So now we're completing the square. So divide by 2 minus x squared. Because we're only working on one side. So it's 4 into. This here will be p minus 3 divided by 2 is 3 over 2 squared, right? 3 over 2 squared plus 4 minus 3 over 2 squared is 9 over 4. So this is equal to 4 into p minus 3 over 2 squared. What is 4 minus 9 over 4? 4 minus 9 over 4. 7 over 4 plus 7 over 4. Now we multiply this inside. 4 into p minus 3 over 2 squared plus 4 and 4 will cancel. I'm left with 7. Ha! There we go. This is positive. That squared is positive. Times a positive is a positive. Plus a positive. That means, so now delta will always be greater than 0. Delta will always, so now you say delta will always be positive or greater than or equal to 0. Therefore, the roots will always be real. Yeah, cracker question. It could be 5 to 6 marks. So in this one here, what we had to do is we had to apply delta and we had to complete the square, putting it in the form a into x minus p all squared plus q. We're getting to that now also when we are going to be doing functions, the turning point formula. Agreed? I know your head is spinning. Relax. This one is condemning. You see what you had to do here, Boitumelo, you understood how we applied delta. Now we had to complete the square. And this is always positive. This is always positive. P minus 3 over 2 squared is positive, times a positive is a positive, plus a positive. So delta will always be positive. Okay. Delta will always be positive because 4p squared minus 12p plus 16 will always give you a positive answer. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go now into functions. We're done here. We are now going into function. Yes, Boitumelo. Now you get it, my child. Now you get it, my child. Let's do functions, Mitchell. Right. Guys, this thing is on, it will go up onto YouTube and it will go onto the Awqaf website. Please make sure you keep on watching this over and over and over until you can master all of these by yourself. Right, we're starting with functions. What are the graphs that we need to know for this year? We need to know the straight line. We need to know the parabola. We need to, and then we need to know two parabolas. Y equals ax squared plus bx plus c, or y equals a into x minus p all squared plus q, the turning point formula. We need to know the hyperbola. Y equals a over x, or the hyperbola with the shift in asymptotes. Y equals a over x minus p plus q. So that's the straight line, parabola, hyperbola. The last one, the exponential. Y equals a to the power x, your standard, or y equals a to the power x minus p plus q. The shift in asymptotes. This is the shift in asymptotes. Now, many of you don't know what the meaning of asymptote is. Asymptote. So you know the abbreviation for asymptote is, yeah. Now you know in life you can't go around touching somebody's, yeah. So
Oh,
an
please.
asymptote is a line which your graph never touches. It's usually shown by a dotted line, so your graph will never touch that line. So whenever you see the word asymptote, don't touch.
Yes.
You never touch somebody's asymptote, ever.
Jay Snacks. Jay Snacks.
I have to catch you at a beat there. I've said nothing, everything is legit.
You know, Mr. K, it feels like the graveyard shift, you know? And I think like swimming against the current, you know? Trying to get
Relax,
ready
my
for
brah. Relax. We got this last session. We dallying it like a boss. We're going to crack them all. So whenever you see, don't get confused. See, learners get confused between asymptote and axis of symmetry. Asymptote, a line with your graph, don't touch. Just think as. And then you got axis of symmetry. Symmetry means the mirror image. The line of mirror image.
Aibo.
Hybo. Right. So we've got this. Let's start. Let's start. I'm going to throw you in the deep end. Let's go straight into exam style questions. I'm not this. You guys are not babies. I don't need to teach you how to sketch this graph from scratch. You know a straight line. Let x equal to 0 solve for y. Let y equal to 0 solve for x. Do I need to teach you that today? No. We can go into application. Parabola. How do we sketch a parabola? Let x equal to 0 solve for y. Let y equal to 0 solve for x. And then your turning point. You all know the turning point formula. Minus b over 2a. And then plug it back into the original. Get the y. So how to sketch? So for all the graphs, what do we need to know? For all the graphs, what do we need to know? Number one, we need to know how to sketch each graph. This is your checklist. We need to know how to find equations. We need to know how to shift the graphs. We need to know how to give the domain. And domain is all your x values. We need to know how to give the range. And those are all your y values. Then we need to know asymptotes. Then we need to know axis of symmetries. Then we need to know average gradient. You know, these are all the questions you're going to be tested on. And they're all easy. These are just concepts. They're easy concepts. Average gradient between 2 points. Agreed? Yeah, they can. And then where is f of x greater than 0, less than 0, equal to 0? Where is f of x greater than g of x? Those type of questions. So these are the graphs that we need to know. These are the graphs that we need to know. And we need to know all of this pertaining to all graphs. Once you know this, you know the whole of functions. It's worth 30 to 35 marks in your exam paper 1. This is a topic you can score full marks. Let me show you how. That's what I'm here to do. That's my job. You just need to listen, understand, memorize the templates, and practice. As simple as that. Question. Maximus. I am Maximus Meridius Aurelius, leader of the legions of the northern armies, father to a slave son, and husband to a slave wife. And I will get my vengeance in this year, life or the next.
Oh,
You know who said that? You know who said that? Yeah, practice makes perfect. Nobody's perfect. So don't practice. Okay. Anyway. Gladiator. Russell Crowe in Gladiator.
Okay.
Maximus.
Maximus. Okay. The legendary.
The legend. The myth. The legend. Let's go. Right. You all got that? Right. Yes, calculate coordinates and calculate lengths of the lines. Yeah. So let's go. We're clearing the frame. Let's start off with a parabola. Right. So now I ask you question. So I tell you f of x is equal to x squared minus 2x minus 8. And I tell you g of x is equal to 2x minus 8. Right. Question number 1. Sketch both graphs on the same set of axes. I want the domain of f. Number 3. I want the range of f. Number 4. I want the equation of the axis of symmetry of f. The equation of the axis of symmetry of f. For which value of values of x is f of x greater than g of x, f of x less than or equal to 0, and f of x equal to g of x. Right, there we go. Here's 5 questions on these 2 graphs. When we're done with this, then I'm going to give you graphs, and then we're going to determine equations with parabola and straight line. Then we're going to do hyperbola with a shift, exponential, and then we're done. So let's do this. You got to show all calculations. Show all calculations. Take this down, guys. Take this down. Take this down. Sarah, I have written everything that I've said there on the side. Yes, Sindile, geometry is paper 2. You are not paying attention. Paper 2 is tomorrow. We are doing Euclidean tomorrow, Sindile. Mbata. Geometry is tomorrow. Paper 2. Today is paper 1. Today is paper 1. Nokwazi Gumbi. Maths is fun, always. We are loving it. Let's go. Let's crack this. Right. So in your calculations for the first graph, f of x, let x equal to 0. So if x is equal to 0, y is equal to minus 8. Guys, I cannot go slower than I'm going already. If x is 0, 0, 0, minus 8, how much slower must I go? Okay. Let x equals 0. Y equals. Right. Let x equal 0, y equal minus 8. Let y equal to 0. So now x squared minus 2x minus 8 equal to 0. That's a trinomial. I can't work slow. You know how to factorize. You've been taught this in grade 8. X, 4, 2, minus plus x equal 4, x equal minus 2. Now, turning point. So, to get the x value, minus b over 2a. Do you know to get the y value, if there's a formula for x, don't you think there's a formula for y? I bet you don't know it. You know it. I shush you. I taught it to you. Don't tell them. What's the formula for y? From your discriminant, 4ac minus b squared over 4a. There we go. That's the formula for x. That's your formula for y of your turning point. You never knew that. So minus b over 2a minus 2 over 2 into 1. 4 into 1 into minus 8 minus 2 squared all over 4 into 1. That will give me 2 over 2 is 1. 4 times minus 8 minus 32 minus 4 minus 36 over 4 is minus 9. Done. Let's look at g of x. Let x equal to 0. y equals minus 8. That's 0. That's minus 8. Let y equal to 0. So 2x minus 8 equals 0. 2x equals 8. X equals 8 over 2 is 4. That's our calculations. Now sketch the graph. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. We are sketching. We're still going to do finding the equation in the next one. Oh, question number 6. Let's add one more question. Rewrite f of x in the form y equals a into x minus p all squared plus q. There we go. Complete the square. Here's completing the square in question number 6. Let's check our peeps. How's our peeps doing there?
Question.
How's our Owens? Is paper 1 out of 150 marks? Yes. Grade 11 and 12, final exam, 150, 150. Both papers.
I sent you a message, Mr. Kouter.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm getting knocked on my knuckles here, brah. Let's just see what's going on there. Okay, you have the program outline. Yeah, you know what? Put it up now. They're busy writing. Put up the program outline. But we're starting with number patterns first thing tomorrow morning. I'm carrying over one topic into tomorrow morning. And then we'll start with trigs, analytics, and Euclidean. So there's your program for tomorrow, guys. There is your program for tomorrow. We start at 9 a.m. sharp. I'll start with number patterns. Then I'll go into trigs. Then we'll go. So we'll just move everything one down. Because I can see your brains are fried. You don't want to sit here till 4 o'clock today.
I can go until 5 o'clock if you want to.
I can go until 11 o'clock tonight. Let's see how much metal do they have.
I've got a deep fryer. I've got a deep fryer like for a fish and chip shop.
Yeah. Hasanain, I put a challenge. I put a challenge to all the grade 11s and you, Hasanain. End of the year. End of the year. We start at 10 o'clock in the morning for grade 11s on a Saturday. And we finish off at 10 at night. Let's see. Who's down for it, brah?
I'm down. I'll come with my pajamas. We'll have a sleepover.
I'm telling you. Ooh, yeah, lucky it's online. Oh, I don't want a live sleepover. We'll have to call this a maternity ward. No. No. Okay, happy. Okay, wait. Okay, let's do math, guys. No sleepovers, guys. No sleepovers. We are doing math. Right, 10 to 10, end of the year. 10 o'clock, 12 hours, non-stop math. Non-stop. I'll carry on. I'll carry on right through the night till tomorrow morning. Non-stop. Let's go. Let's check if they still have it in them. You think they can do it? Ooh, comments are coming here. They down for it. Karabo says she's down for it. Kozi says down for it. Daneo says down for it. Yo. Owens are not playing here. Hasanain. Yo, peace. Innocent. Right, let's go. Let's go. We're clearing this, guys. Right, let's sketch the graphs. You got all the info down. Let's dala. Non-stop. We don't stop. We don't sleep. No sleep. Insomniacs. Let's go. So we do that. Right. X was equal to 4 or X was equal to minus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or X was equal to minus 1, minus 2. Y was equal to minus 8. Turning point was at 1 and minus 9. So we put a dotted line through 1. That's supposed to be a straight line. 1 and minus 9. That's your TP, your turning point. 1 and minus 9. That's your turning point. That bottom is dunya. Do you know a parabola is actually the journey of your soul? You're coming from infinity, which is God, and you're coming down, you're cutting here, you're coming right down. Your soul came all the way down to the stupid place here called Earth. And then from here, it will determine either you're going to go to negative infinity, which is hell, or you're going back up to positive infinity, which is heaven. So are we're getting deep here, bruh. That's deep. Your journey of your soul is actually described by a parabola. Parabola. Did you ever know that?
Parabola.
A parabol.
Parabola.
A parabola. This is the journey of the human soul. That's why this is called turning point. TP. Dunya. This is where the test happens. You're either going to go from here to hell or from there to heaven. Earth is
Very
called the
much
turning point or the test place. Hi. Hey, Owens are getting serious here, bruh.
deep.
Deep. This is deep. Right. Let's draw our straight line, and that is graph F. That is 1. Hey, y is equal to -8. X is equal, she's equal to 4. That is the straight line. Let us draw the straight line going right through there. This is graph G. That is graph F. Do I have my own channel coming soon? Coming soon.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. Sir, is it true that in Gauteng schools for grade 11, they won't write a provincial paper? Look, at the end of the year and June exams, it's up to your school. Your school has got the discretion either to write a common paper or to write a national paper. But whatever happens, you just need to be prepared. A lot of the schools are not even going to finish your syllabus for this year, so they'll choose to write the internal paper. Sorry, ne?
Sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry.
Sorry. Jam Alley, eh?
You remember that one?
Yes,
That music
Jam-
show.
Yes, Jam Alley.
No, they won't know it.
That was post 1994, you know?
Hey,
We started
they weren't
from
even
2000.
born. They were just a thought.
These were just millennials, eh? They only came on afterwards.
They were just a
After-
thought.
After ETV came on.
Trig functions tomorrow, Jacques. Tomorrow, part of trigonometry. Right, so we did the first one. The domain of F. Domain is which are X value. So any X value will give me a Y value on F. So the answer for question number 2, X is an element of real numbers, or you can say negative infinity to positive infinity. You don't need to give both. Domain is your X. Range is your Y values. Now your lowest Y value on F is -9. No value lower than -9 will ever give you a value on the graph. So the only Y values is from -9 going all the way to positive infinity. So the answer for this, Y greater than or equal to -9, or you can say in interval notation from -9 to positive infinity. -9, you put a square bracket because it's included. And then infinity, you just put a round bracket. Are you all following? Are you all following? Are you all following, onliners? Talk to me. I'm liking this here on the side also, Hasanain, where I can see all the comments coming through, giving me
Sure.
such a good opportunity to connect with each one of them.
That's the aim of the game.
That's
hosting
the
an
aim of the
inter-
game. Can't
It's
wait
a
to
two-way
see them.
conversation. There's a two-way conversation between our
That's
participants.
it. Although there might be
And-
2,000, 5,000, 10,000 learners in the country, it's immaterial. I'm here to talk to you, brah. I don't care
There we
from
go.
which corner of the country you're sitting at. Right. Next one. The equation of the axis of symmetry. X equal 1. Why? That's your axis of symmetry. Your X value of your turning point is your axis of symmetry. That 1 is the X value of axis of symmetry. Right. I'm clearing this here on the top. I'm clearing all this here on the top. I know we are all fully engaged. It's work you have to know. For which values of x is f of x greater than? So what does greater than mean? Above. What does greater than mean? Above. Less than means below. So where is f of x greater than g of x? Where is f of x greater than g of x? That means where is your parabola greater than your straight line? Where is it above? For which values of x? You can clearly see your parabola is above your straight line there, and your parabola is above your straight line there for all these values. So you'll say for x greater than 4, there's no equal to sign, so you put x greater than 4, or x less than, the x value at this point here is what? 0. That's where f of x is greater than g of x. Right, onliners? You are following. Thanks, Miley Clues. Thanks, Sindile. Right. Now we're doing where is f of x less than or equal to 0. So where is it below? Do the next one on your own. Where is f of x less than? So let's go here. So we did the first one. Now tell me where is f of x less than or equal to g of x? So where is your parabola underneath your straight line? So your parabola is underneath your straight line there. Between which two x values? Between 0 and 4. So for x less than or equal to 4, but greater than or equal to 0. Are you with me? Guys? Guys? You with me? Good, good. Where is it equal to? Equal to means where do they intersect? Where do they touch? So where is f of x equal to g of x? Where are they equal? At x equal 4, at x equal 4, or at x equal 0. That's where they are equal. That's where the two. Equal means where do they intersect? Where do they touch each other? Where do they cut each other? And now the last one, where we need to complete the square. We need to get that in the form a into x minus p all squared plus q. Let's do it together. We're completing the square. Onliners, are you following me? Thank you, Innocent. Ramajela, you are following. Thanks, Miley. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Favor, let's go. I'm clearing this. I'm erasing. Rewrite f of x in that form. So now let's complete the square. I showed you guys a shortcut. I showed you guys the shortcut. So I'm just erasing all of this. I showed you guys earlier the hack. So we now need to do, I'm doing question number 6 here. I am doing question number 6. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys. Right. So we got y equals x squared minus 2x minus 8. So y equals, I told you the shortcut. Divide by 2 minus that x value all squared. When we were solving for x, it was divide by 2 plus x squared. Here we're only working on one side. So it's divide by 2 minus x squared. So let's go. X minus 2 divided by 2 is 1 all squared minus 8 minus square that 1. So y equals x minus 1 all squared minus 8 minus 1 minus 9. That's a into x minus p all squared plus q. And there we go. We are done. There we go. We are done. Okay, here's something very interesting. I'm going to ask you guys a Kway question now. I don't know if your teachers have shown you the next one in school. I'm going to show you something hell of a Kway. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the next question? It's worth 6 marks. Sinitemba, are you with me? Majola. Mamela Mahato. All right, guys, let's go. Next one, next one, next one. Watch this. You've taken this one down. Check this one out. I'm clearing the frame here. Check this one out, guys. Check this one. Gonna knock you for a 6. If ax squared plus bx plus c equals 0, prove that x equals minus b plus minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a for 6 marks. You know how to do it. Have you guys seen this question before? P is the x value of your turning point and Q is the y value of your turning point. Suleiman? Have you guys done functions in school this year? Suleiman? Have you done the parabola with the turning point formula? Some of you have done it, some of you haven't done it. Let's hear from Suleiman. Suleiman, have you guys done it in school? You ought to have done it. I hope you all have done it. So if you haven't done it, here it is. Okay, you just started functions last week. Okay, no stress. Let me show you this one. Are you guys only going to start on Monday? Okay, no problem. But as long as you're paying attention to what I'm doing, you'll know exactly what we're doing. No problem. Even after you guys have done it in school, you can re-watch these videos. It will all start making more sense to you. So, those of you who have done it, this is revision. Those of you who haven't done it, wait for your teachers to show you in school. Then come back to the video. Huh? Yeah? What happened? You haven't even done functions at all. Okay, let's go. Right, check this one out. We got to complete the square. Guys, you got to complete the square. Check here. Check here. Put your pens down. Now you're going to have to follow me. So we got ax squared plus bx plus c equals 0. We know in completing the square, we have to take that c on the other side. So ax squared plus bx is equal to minus c. Yes or no? Don't write. Don't write. We know the coefficient of x squared must be 1. Yes or no? So we need to divide everything by a. Divide by a, divide by a, divide by a. So a and a will cancel. X squared plus b over ax is equal to minus c over a. Now we have to complete the square. Divide by 2 plus that x value squared. So x plus b over a divided by 2 is b over 2a squared is equal to minus c over a plus the squared. B squared over 2 squared is 4a squared. Now let's find the LCD here. X plus b over 2a all squared is equal to, my common denominator here is 4a squared. A goes into here, 4a times minus c is minus 4ac plus 4a squared into 4a squared once. 1 times b squared is b squared. Hey, check it, it's happening. Find the square root, find the square root. X plus b over 2a is equal to plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over. The square root of 4a squared is 2a. Now take this on the other side. X is equal to minus b over 2a plus minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac over 2a. They're both over the same denominator. X is equal to minus b plus minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. Boom. That's how I showed you the way to complete the square. Only thing we're completing the square here with alphabets and not with numbers. And that's an exam question. I've seen it in many papers before. What? Yeah. 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 You following? There we go, guys. There we go. Let's say we can still go till 5 p.m. plus. Hasanain, you ready, brah? Are you ready for the 5 p.m. graveyard shift?
Well, it feels like a graveyard shift already, and I think
Are
we're
you
doing
up
pretty well
busted?
there. Are we doing pretty
Right.
well?
Kway.
I sent you a message, our inbox message.
Okay, let me check. Okay. Perfect. That would be about 10 to 3.
Correct, sir.
Excellento. Take this down. Learn this. Learn this. It actually goes like that, like that, like that, and like that. You following? Okay. Now we do the reverse. Now I'm going to give you a parabola. I'm going to give you a parabola and I want its equation. Then we're going to do hyperbola, exponential. Guys, it's 20 past 2. Just take a chill pill. Pay attention. It's now till the end. We're at our last lap. We are entering back the Earth's orbit. We see the atmosphere. We've taken a U-turn from the sun back. We're almost there. Relax. We're about to disembark. It's been a long journey.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the scenery and you saw planets and stars today. Yeah.
And then
Zidane,
tomorrow we'll be ready for the launch.
Zidane saw planets today. I think he saw the planet Uranus.
We're T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay,
He
so
said
he was on that
he
ship.
didn't see Mars. He said he saw Uranus.
Oh, help me.
Lot. Right, we're done here. You saw Uranus. Right, take this one down. Here goes. I give you a negative. You're going to see this in exam. I'm telling you, you're going to see this in the exam.
Can I
Graph
say something,
F.
Mr. Kota, before
Graph
you
G,
go
sure.
there? So as we are almost like disembarking on this fantastic 6-hour voyage where we
Right.
did maths paper 1, as we're coming to the end of the session, we will be sharing some information about tomorrow's session, where we are going to be doing a grade 11 maths paper 2, and also where to find the videos of today's session. We'll do that. And also we'll have Awqaf SA CEO Sadiq Isaacs on the session, and that will be around 10 to 3. Over to you, Mr. Kota.
Thank you. Thank you for that info, Hasanain. It's been an amazing journey, and thanks for being our co-pilot. Over and out. Minus, and let's call that 6. Sorry, that's the ugliest 6 I've ever seen in my life. Take this one down. This is graph F. That one's graph G. take this down. Right. F of x is equal to, and I give you another point on this graph. I call that point R, and I tell you that that is -3 and -5. So this is equal to ax squared plus bx plus c. G of x is equal to mx plus q. I give you another point here. I call that point N, X, and Y. Question number 1. Find the values of A, B, C. Question number 2. Find M and Q. Question number 3. The coordinates of T. In fact, not even the coordinates of T. I want the average gradient between T and, let me call this, wait, I'll work this one out for you. Let's do that. Let's call this capital A, capital B. That's T. That's N. That's R. I want the average gradient between T and A, or between A and T. Question number 4. I want the coordinates of N. Question number 5. I want the length of AB. Right, N. Give me another alphabet, D. I want the maximum length of ND. Find me the maximum length of ND. Ha, there we go. 6 questions. 6 questions. Six question. We almost into our last 30 minutes, actually the last 25 minutes of today. So hang in there, guys. Hang in there. We're almost going to be done. We finish with this. I'm going to answer these questions. I'll do the hyperbola with the shift and exponential. Or we'll see how we get till 2:45. If not, if you guys are too busted and your brains are too fried, then we'll carry on first thing tomorrow morning. Right? And I'm going to make a small request. I hope that many of you today will go home this afternoon. As soon as we're done here, go home, have a quick chow, and then redo everything we did today. It's not going to happen. Hey, it's not going to happen. That's wishful thinking, hasanain. That's wishful thinking. For everybody, for me to believe that you guys, after this, you guys are going to go and redo all of this tonight to master it before tomorrow. Never. Lies. Lies.
In the ideal world, Mr. Kouter.
You. Right. Let's answer these questions, guys. Find A, B, and C. They want the equation of F. So let's do this. Let's do the answers here at the bottom, right? I'm going to do the answers here at the bottom. Okay. Right. So the first thing we do, here's your answers at the bottom. The answer to question number 1. We're given 2 points. In fact, what are we given? 2 x-intercepts, and we're given a point. So now we go y equals a into x minus x1 into x minus x2. We have to solve for a. There's a lot of work here, guys. All right, so here's x, there's y. Let's call that one x1. Let's call this one x2. So we're solving for a. So what's y? -5. equals A into, what's x? Minus 3 minus minus 2 plus 2 into minus 3 minus 8. Let's go. We're solving for A, guys. Minus 5 equals A into minus 1 into minus 11. Minus 5 is equal to 11A. A equals minus 5 over 11. Now we have to put that back into there. Y equals minus 5 into 11 into x plus 2 into x minus 8. Now we go y equals minus 5 over 11 into x squared plus 2 minus 8 minus 6x minus 16. Now we multiply it all out. So here's your final answer. F of x is equal to minus 5 over 11x squared. That's a 6. Plus 5 times 6 is 30 over 11. X plus 16 times 5 is 80 over 11. That's your A, that's your B, that's your C. A is minus 5 over 11, B is 30 over 11, C is 80 over 11. Your starting point, whenever 2x intercepts, you have to start off with this formula, A into x minus x1, x minus x2, x minus x3. Sure? Our comments, Sindile, hungry for more. Hungry for more. Your brain is fried, no Lutando. Don't worry. Don't worry. Work with me. We there, guys. We there. Backpack and all. We're on the top of Everest. We've passed base camp already. We there. 20 minutes. Last 20 minutes and we are done, Baba. We are done for today. You'll come in fresh tomorrow. Have a good night tonight. No babalas. We start 9 a.m. sharp. We start. And if you miss tomorrow, gosh, you're going to... And tell all your friends, whoever didn't come here, whoever didn't make it for today's workshop, tell them to join. Click the link. Be part of it. Right, so we've answered that one. So what do? We go into here. We say f of x is equal to minus 5 over 11x squared plus 30 over 11x plus 80 over 11. Find m and q. What is m? What is q? If your answer is not here, it must be on the diagram. And if it's not in the diagram, it must be in your equation. So there's no m and q on the diagram. M and q is the gradient and the y-intercept of the straight line. Find m and q. There we go. Find m and find q. Who knows how to do this one? Who knows how to answer question number 2? Question number 1 was worth 6 marks. Question number 2 is worth 5 marks. The average gradient is worth 3 marks. The coordinates of n is worth 3 marks. The length of AB is 1 mark. The maximum length of ND is 5 marks. Look at the mark allocation. 6 and 5, 11 and 3 is 14 and 3 is 17. 26 marks, guys. 26 marks only on these questions. You better make sure you know it. You better make sure you know it. We can't close with Euclidean geometry tomorrow. Why, Letlokonolo? Why? Why? That's the subject. That's the topic you need the most. Yeah. We got everything. We got everything. Ah, you got church. This is Matt's church. I'm the pastor. I will bless you. Why is 5 still a minus 5 when it is being transported? It's not being transported. I'm dividing, Baba. What did we have there? What did we have? Minus 5 was equal to 11a. We're not transporting. Nothing. We are not transporting, we are dividing. Don't transport nothing, please. We are not transporting. Right, number 2. The first thing we need to do is find the coordinates of t. So we got 6 and it lies on the graph. So y equals minus 5 over 11x squared plus 30 over 11x plus 80 over 11. The y value there is 6 is equal to minus 5 over 11x squared plus 30 over 11x plus 80 over 11. So we need the x value. We need to solve for x, guys. Times everything by 11. I'm timesing everything by 11. So 11 sixes are 66 is equal to minus 5. Guys, I'm multiplying by 11. I'm not transporting. I'm not transporting nothing. Plus 30x plus 80. Now I'm transporting this on the other side. Minus 5x squared plus 30x plus 80 minus 66. 80 minus 66 is how much? 14. Divide by negative 5x squared minus 30x minus 14 equals 0. X is equal to, or x is equal to. Now, guys, if you guys got the silver calculator, you can cheat. Give me the silver calculator. So, you know the silver calculator, it factorizes for you. So you just go and you just go mode equation ax squared plus bx plus c 3. You can use the quadratic formula here also. 5 minus 30. I'm just cheating.
Show us your calculator, Mr. Kouter. Show us yours.
I'll
and
show
we'll
you now
yours.
your x. I'll show it to you now. 6,44. Your answer is 6,44. Or the second one is minus 0,43. Minus 0,43. So obviously it can't be the negative because that's a positive x value. So t's x value must be 6,44. 6,44. So there we go, guys. There's the calculator. Can you see it there? Hasanain, you got a clear view?
Yes, Loudon.
That's the Casio calculator. This one here is the FX991ZA. The silver one, you are allowed to take it in the exam. If your schools, take both. Take this one and the old one in the exam. And if the teacher say you're not allowed to take the silver one, then say, okay, sorry, I didn't know. Take it. All right, then you'll just have to, unfortunately. But most schools will allow you. So get the silver calculator. Guys, do not steal it. It's expensive. It's 699 Rand.
Park
Right?
Avenue Stationers.
Yeah, so I'm not mentioning anybody's name because they haven't paid me to mention their name on air.
Yeah, but
I'm
I've
learning.
got friends at Park Avenue Stationers.
Oh, you do?
Yes, support your local business, people. Park Avenue
Yes.
Stationers have stores across South Africa, Cape Town, KwaZulu-Natal, and Johannesburg. So we have it.
Mashallah. Mashallah. And also my friend at Zoob's on time. Zoob's
There we
on time
go.
stationers. You
And
can
if
get
you're
it from on
desperate-
time.
Yes, if you're desperate, take a lot. Can assist.
Now wait. So we got all of this, guys. So we got t's value is what? 6,44 and 6. But we want to find m and q. So the gradient is change in y over change in x. Remember, m is equal to change in y over change in x. So m is equal to change in y, that is 6. Divided by, but you're coming down, so it's negative. Change in y minus 6 over change in x, we're going to the left. Now this is 6,44. So 6,44 plus another 2 is minus 8,44. Change in y over change in x. Are you following me? So m is equal to, what do we have, guys? What do we have? Chun chun. Mode comp 6 divided by 8,44. 0,71. So m is 0,71. So now we want m and q. So now you know y equals mx plus c or mx plus q. We want q, we got m. Y equals 0,71x plus q. We need another point on the graph. Let's use the point -2 and 0. A lies on the graph. So 0 equals 0,71. X is -2 plus q. Take q on the other side. Minus q is equal to 0,71 times 2. 1,42 minus 1,42. Negative and negative cancels. Q is 1,42. So there's m and there's q. What's your final equation? G of x is equal to 0,71x plus 1,42. And there we go. Lot of work, but you just got to ask yourself, what do you need to do? And this is 5 marks, yeah. Okay, guys, thank you, Angiwe. 0,71, you were right. Thank you, Abdul Rahman Khan. Hope you guys enjoying today. We're almost there. It's 22 already. We only got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're almost at the end. We've come through. We've blasted through the stratosphere already.
Azile, Azile.
Me and my classmates and craving for some more. Nicely. Azile, how many of you are there? Okay, so here goes. I hope you take it all. Right, the average gradient between A and T. The average gradient. So average gradient, now this was the answer to question number 2. We're now going to answer question number 3. The average gradient. So let me erase the questions here because I need some space. The average gradient between point A and point T. So what's A's coordinates? What's T's coordinates? What is A? A is -2 and 0. What is T's coordinates? 6,44 and 6. So now you write it like this. Average gradient is equal to y2 minus y1 over x2 minus x1. -2 is +2. That is 6 over 8,44. And 6 divided by 8,44. That should give us that same thing. 0,71. There we go. 0,71. They could ask you the average gradient between any 2 points. Average gradient is just y2 minus y1 over x2 minus x1. Right, we're answering question. We're going to finish this, guys. We're going to finish this up, and that's where we're going to leave today. I'll have to continue with this first thing tomorrow morning. We're finishing these questions up today. Question number 4, the coordinates of n. What is n? Question number 4, what is n? N is our turning point. Yes or no? So, to get n's coordinates, we're going to say minus b over 2a. And then we're going to say 4ac minus b squared over 4a, the x and y, minus 30 over 11 divided by 2 into minus 5 over 11. 4ac minus b squared all over 4a. X value, y value of turning point. So what's your x value? Let's all do it. Take out your calculators. Fraction Thank you for that. Okay, leave it. Minus 30 over 11 divided by, open brackets, minus 10 over 11. Three on the dot. How's that, brah? So x is 3 on the dot. And what is y? 4 open brackets fraction minus 5 over 11. Close brackets, open brackets. 80 over 11 minus open brackets fraction 30 over 11 squared. Divide that by minus 20 over 11. 125 over 11. And that is n's coordinates. It's 2:45. We got the last 5 or 7 minutes. The length of AB, that's so easy. The length of AB, 2 plus 8. 2 plus 8, which is equal to 10. Not minus 2. Distance can't be negative. So from there to there is 2. From there to there is 8. 2 plus 8 is 10 units. And we're on to the last question. There we go. What a fantastic day. We finished with about 80%. Tomorrow's, we'll start off with this. We'll have to push tomorrow, guys, because we still got a little bit to do. We got to finish up this and then number patterns. Maybe I do number patterns last. But I have to do trigonometry tomorrow, first thing. Trigs. You have to do identities, reduction, trig substitution, general solution, solving for x, and trig graphs. Easy peasy, pumpkin squeezy. We are almost done. We're done, guys. We're almost done. The last one before we have, this is the grand finale question. The maximum length of ND. The maximum length of ND. I know you are all sad. You're all crying now. I wish we could continue till late. Sorry, man. We've got to log off now. People's brains are dead. I'll see you tomorrow. I promise you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming back. Say inshallah. The maximum length of ND. The maximum length of ND. So what is ND? ND is top graph minus bottom graph, Baba. Now watch how we do this one. This one's a killer one, the last one. Right, let's kill it. What is ND? So we're doing question number 6, am I right? What is ND? ND is your top graph minus your bottom graph. So your top graph is f of x minus g of x. Now wait, don't write. Follow. What is f of x? F of x is, hey, we know the y value here, am I right? Okay, listen, no, forget about it. Let's do it this way. Just follow what I do. Minus 5 over 11x squared plus 30 over 11x plus 80 over 11 minus, what is g of x? Minus 0,71x minus 1,42. Right? Because this minus will change both those signs. Right. So now what do I have? Minus 5 over 11x squared. Now 30 over 11 minus 0,71, because they're both x. Let's do it. 30 over 11 minus 0,71 equals 2,01 plus 2,01x. And now 80 over 11 minus 1,42. 80 over 11 minus 1,42 gives me 5,85 plus 5,85. Okay, now pay attention. Now we got our, so top graph minus bottom graph, we get a quadratic equation. Sure, brah. Now we complete the square. Now we have to put it in the form a into x minus p all squared plus q. And all you're going to do is read off the q value. So now we need to complete the square. Sure. Okay. Let's multiply. Listen what we're going to do. So we got y. Let's complete the square. Now this is going to be a bit hectic. Y equals minus 5 over 11x squared plus 2,01x plus 5,85. Whew, let's go. Let's multiply. I need x squared only. So I'm going to multiply everything by 11. So 11y, because I'm multiplying everything by 11, is equal to minus 5x squared plus 2 times 11, 2,01 times 11, 22,11, 22,11x plus 5,85 times 11, 64,35. We're not yet done. I need to get x squared. Now I need to divide everything by minus 5. So divide by minus 5, right? So that minus 5 is gone. So minus 11y over 5 is equal to x squared. Now 22 over 11 divided by minus 5. 22,11 divided by minus 5. Minus 4, minus 4,42 x minus, now 64,35. 64,35 divided by minus 5. Minus 12,87. Right. Now we got to complete the square. So minus 11y over 5 is equal to x minus. Now we complete the square. Divide by 2 minus that x value squared. So 4,42 divided by 2. 4,42 divided by 2 is 2,21 minus 2,21 squared minus 12,87 minus, now 2,21 squared, 4,88. Right. I'm still not done. I hope you're taking all this down. I hope you're taking, we're completing the square. So we did top graph minus bottom graph and we got that. Now we're taking that and putting it in this form, the minimum or maximum value. So we're completing the square. So I need to erase here on the top because I need space. So I'm going right to the top again, guys. We're at the end now. We are at the end. We are at the end. I know your brains are in space. You are spaced out. Right, let's go again. Minus 11y over 5 is equal to x minus 2,21 squared. Minus 12,87 minus 4,88 minus 17,75. Now we multiply everything by 5 because we want y. So minus 11y is equal to, we're going to multiply this side by 5. We're going to times that by 5. We're going to times that by 5. Minus 88,75. That's, here comes my final answer. Now we divide everything by minus 11. So y equals minus 5 over 11 into x minus 2,21 squared. Now that divided by minus 11. We're dividing now everything by negative 11. 8,06. Yeah, 06, 07, it's fine. Right, so there we go. We now got it in the form a into x minus p all squared plus q. And here's your maximum length. Nd is your q value. Q is equal to 8,06. So therefore, Nd, here's your final answer. I'm just writing it here. Nd is equal to 8,06. Done. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, relax, relax, relax. I know this has been a hectic one. We had to finish off with the best. The last one was worth 9 marks. So it's a very simple concept. It's top graph minus bottom graph to get an equation. Then take that equation and put it into complete the square and read off the Q value. That's all I did. It's just that we're dealing with fractions. Oh, hello, Mem Shai Dang Poncho Mesach. Please greet our teachers online. She's Mem Shai Dang. Is that how I pronounce it? Mem Shai Dang? Shai Dong. Hi, Mem Shai Dong. How are you? Right. Rest your brains now. Rest your brains. Rest your brains. And yeah.
Thank you, Mr. K. You can take
Thank
a
you so
breather
much,
now.
guys.
I've learned lots about maths paper 1 for grade 11.
Today was rough. The last one was rough, hasanain. Just want to say thank you all. Love you guys to bits. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow morning. Don't log off now. Don't log off now. We're just going to do our final vote of thanks. That's maths paper 2 tomorrow. But we're going to finish off with the hyperbola with the shift in asymptotes and exponential first thing in the morning. We'll do number patterns and then we'll hit paper 2 tomorrow. Thank you, Karabo. Jennifer, thank you to all of you online. Lots of love from Awqaf SA and from Kway Institute SA. Hasanain, from myself, Mr. K, and the team here in Johannesburg, Salamu Alaikum and goodbye. Tot ziens. Jazakallah so much. And it was a fluent session. Loved it and love you all.
No problem. Just stay on the session. We are
I'm
going
still
to be
on.
having
I'm still on.
Awqaf SA's CEO, Siddiq Isaacs. Before he does come on, I'm just going to share some information. We've had lots of requests and queries for where can they find the video. So this is an important website address, and this is the Awqaf SA website. So all that you have to do, you have to log on to awqafsa.org.za. That is the website over there. And then once you come onto our website, this is the Awqaf's website. We have links to all of our social media. This is important. This is the YouTube link, right? And on this page, we've got a little section on the Awqaf SA Maths Workshop series. All that you have to do is click on that little button. It takes you through to the Awqaf SA Maths Workshop page. So this is the page that has information about today's workshop, the grade 11 workshops. Today was 13th of May, as well as tomorrow's workshop, the 14th of May. So all registration details are there. So there we go. This is the video. The video of today's session is on YouTube. So you're actually looking at yourself. So the video is embedded on this page, and I think that's going to really assist you over there. So I've had lots of fun. But we're going to bring on a very important person. He's also been very instrumental in ensuring that this program goes off smoothly. And he's going to give us some of his remarks as well as the vote of thanks. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, Mr. Siddiq Isaacs. You're most welcome. Tell me, what did you think of our session today? I definitely had fun today.
Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So, and good afternoon to everybody. Hasanain, the first thing I'd like to say, you know what? I wish Muhammad was around when I was on school in matric.
True that. I needed someone like this in my corner.
Jeez, I tell you, if I had Muhammad those years, my result would have been 100% better, no question about it. And the energy with which Mohammed comes across, I'm sure that every one of these students are feeding off that energy, and it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant to see
Alhamdulillah.
that this kind of program is going out to so many people, because one often asks the question about why is mathematics so important. It's extremely valuable and extremely important in life, because mathematics provides an effective way of building mental discipline and encourages logical reasoning and mental rigor in everything that we do. In addition, mathematical knowledge plays a crucial and very important role in understanding the contents of other school subjects, such as some of the other ones I can think of is science, social studies. Even in music and art, there's a bit of mathematics involved as well. And this is certainly in line with Awqaf's contribution in the field of education. And it's such a privilege, absolute privilege, to have someone like Mohammed Kota being able to support and work with Awqaf, because this mathematics is all around us in everything we do. And it is the building block for everything in our daily lives. Today we deal with mobile devices, we have architecture, we've got art, we've got finance, engineering, and even sports as great support in the mathematical field. So we believe, certainly, I certainly believe that there are many students out there who need this kind of additional assistance. And it is great to see so many students prepared to come on the program and just pick up and learn from somebody as dedicated as Mohammed Kota. And it is therefore a commitment from Awqaf to certainly continue to support the current and future educational programs. And just to give a bit of thanks to the rest of the people that were part of this program. Awqaf, the staff at Awqaf, Ali, hasanain, some of the Awqaf staff who played a part in the background, our DBE representative, Leonard Mudao, thank you for attending today. ISkill and Farouk Lamalia for giving their support and being part of this. And then, obviously, most importantly, you could have been out at the beach in Johannesburg today, but you chose not to. You chose to be with us on this grade 11 program today. And so, to all our participants, a very, very, very big thank you to you and your educators for joining us today, because it shows your dedication, it shows your commitment, not only to mathematics, but it shows your commitment to the future of South Africa. And we thank you for that. And we certainly look forward to have you on the program tomorrow again. And I'm looking forward to joining you tomorrow and following the energy by our leader, Mohammed Kota. A big thank you to you for bringing this program to us and for supporting Awqaf in the work that it does. Thank you so much to everyone.
Ameen, Brother Siddiq. Jazakallah so much. Great honor to be here. Great privilege to be on the Awqaf website. We want to thank Awqaf for giving us the Kway Institute and myself the opportunity to fly the spaceship through orbit with all these learners all on board, alhamdulillah, and taking them to space and bringing them home back safely. So it's been an exhausting journey. We're dripping with sweat here behind, but ultimately it's all going to be worth it. To all the learners, we love you from the bottom of our heart. And we believe in every single one of you. And like Rory Sang, who got 100% in mathematics, I've got firm belief that looking at all of you and all your comments and the way you guys have engaged today, I believe that we are going to have, when we do our end of the year awards giving, we better tell Microsoft or Apple or whoever is going to be sponsoring us with a lot of equipment for them, that they better keep a lot aside, because I'm very confident we're going to have top results, inshallah. But once again, Jazakallah to everybody. Love you guys lots and see you guys tomorrow. And Jazakallah, my co-pilot. I can't, this thing wouldn't have gone through without my amazing co-pilot who's navigated us through very turbulent trajectories, and keeping us navigated on the straight path, on the sirat.
And keeping
Yeah,
you in check, Mr. Coacher.
keeping the
I
pilot in
definitely
check. Yeah, we don't have a drunken sailor or drunken pilot taking us there and keeping us on course. Hasanain, amazing, amazing, amazing. Always a pleasure to have you here. We've had so many
Absolutely.
programs. Hasanain, after what number program? How many programs have you and I already uh, run already? Probably
so
about 6 or 8, maybe
so
more.
so look, you've been assisting Awqaf since 2016, and I've been assisting facilitate some of the later programs 2017, 2018. And basically we prototyped this online workshop in 2021 at the start of COVID. And I think we refined our prototype in 2022. Alhamdulillah, we had some good, all blessings to God.
I
We
mean,
had some success last year, and we'll continue to empower the hungry, determined,
I mean,
resilient learners of Mzansi, and we're gonna move forward, and we're
I
gonna be
mean,
successful, and we're gonna produce more
Jazakallah so much.
returns and so on. So we thank you, and we look forward to having all of you on bright and early for Maths Paper 2,
You guys need to
bright
leave.
and early, and that's gonna
You
take
finish.
place
We're done.
at 9 o'clock, and we will be addressed by Awqaf SA CEO, Mr. Sadiq Isaacs will also be joining us, and we'll match it with
Inshallah.
the same energy. And we thank you, you as the participants, the parents that are assisting the learners, as well as
And
the
all the
educators.
teachers. Wow.
It
Wow.
has
Amazing.
been absolutely amazing. The energy that you have fed us with has given us more fuel to carry
Fuel.
on to other
That's it.
planets and so on.
That's it.
So just remember, do us a favor, if possible, if you can do that, give this video a like, and please do subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's very important that you do that, because we will be conducting more of these workshops in preparation of your final examination. And I think tomorrow I'm going to be sharing some information, some exciting information. And I think our CEO, Mr. Sadiq Isaacs, will be sharing some information about this. That here at Awqaf, we want to gamify our projects. And this is why last year we started an initiative to host a competition to award academic excellence. You, as a participant, we are going to be conducting a competition at the end of the year, but you need to register on our online platform, so we have your information, so we can send that circular email communication through to you. We want you to submit your results that you achieve in the June exam, as well as what you achieve in the October and the November, and eventually the final exam. And all of that communication will be taking place via email. But our CEO will share some more information about the competition, how we are going to be going about this, and we are going to be awarding academic excellence with cash prizes. Any concluding remarks, Mr. Sadiq Isaacs, before we conclude?
Yes, thank you. Thanks, Hasanain, and again, thanks to Mohammed. Yeah, the thing is, I think it's important that we share that information with everybody, because that's exactly what we intend to do, is to give you further motivation to ensure that you come back for more, and more, because there is so much energy on this that you mustn't miss out on this. So don't miss out on the program tomorrow and on future programs, and don't miss out on the opportunity to walk off with some great academic prizes towards the end of the year. Asanan, yeah, a big thank you to you for helping to set everything up, and certainly I think it's very, very apt to say that without your support we wouldn't have today. So big thank you for
It's
all
my
the
pleasure.
effort that you put in, and we certainly hope that you reap the rewards that you deserve for
Inshallah.
putting all
Ameen.
of this together for us. Jazakallah
Ameen.
khair, and thank you to everyone again, and have a good evening.
So there we go. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Tot ziens. See you tomorrow for Maths Paper 2, and I look forward to seeing you. You've been a fantastic audience. Don't forget to log on to awqafsa.org.za. That's it from us. Bye. Assalamu alaikum.
Quality education is a cornerstone of a thriving and prosperous society. However, the South African educational system is under strain, necessitating the work of the Educational Awqaf Fund to help ease the pressure. Our matric mathematics upgrade project alone has already impacted the lives of over 40,000 matriculants. At the schools participating in our program, the pass rate increased from 70% to a remarkable 100%. For one student in particular, it was a life-changing experience.
So I've never reached that kind of height before. It was quite a milestone, and I believe that Awqaf has been quite instrumental in me reaching that milestone. And I also liked the spirit. Mr. Kota made sure that we're always engaged with the content. So for me, that's what made it a very positive.
With the very first word of the Holy Quran being revealed as read, educating our community is an act of faith. With your help, we can transform many more lives.